Yo, we're back. How's the audio on YouTube? Test. It's good. How are we doing on Twitch? How are we doing on Twitch? Okay, nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it seems like my game crashed and my OBS crashed all at the same time. But we are back. Let me just we're back. Yay. Yes. I just realized, did I not have game sounds on? Oh my god. I may have not had like any game sounds on. Okay. We're back. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, much smoother. Much smoother. So before the stream crash, you know, we started this start buying all the scarabs and whatnot for this strategy. And we spent about 182 chaos. So we need to make roughly we need to make roughly 18 chaos minimum per map. I mean, we definitely want to make a profit, so hopefully make more than that. We're also getting these charts. I'm not going to count the charts in the profit though, because the charts don't really... I'm not selling them. I know you could sell them, but I'm going to use them as a way to learn the mechanic ourselves. Nice, we leveled up. 91. Cool. Technically, we don't fight this guy, but I feel like I'm kind of close to... I don't even know where I want to spend this point. Maybe we just get like a little more life. We're already at 4.2k life. Holy, what? Yeah, let's just get more life. Okay. That map I feel I gave... actually, seems decent loot. We have to fight the map boss in like 4 maps, I guess. I'm not really gonna pay attention to... I'm not gonna pay attention to... what was it called? Can't even remember. Oh, we had a shrine on. That's why it showed that we had 4K live. Ooh, nightmare map. That's a good start. Minion. Meteor. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the meteor. Meteor is pretty rough. Okay, we're getting a lot of raw chaos in this one. Oh yeah, give me even more. I wish we got the duplicate one. I think I did get the duplicate one. Was that with the flask? Chaos damage? Alright. This can get rippy. This is where we can die. Let's see. I really think we should just leave instead of fighting the map boss. See how long it took us. Okay, a little bit better. 16 chaos in a nightmare map. It's pretty good. Bunch of these scarabs as well. Taking us about like 3 minutes per map, maybe even less. If we just forget about the boss. Chaos damage. Yeah, that's just too many bad mods on it. I thought about it for a second. I thought about it for a second just so I could maybe finesse it, but too many bad mods. Increase quant, we like that. Okay. He's got Giga Blasted. Invincibility aura is like the only aura like the art nemesis modifiers that are where we could get screwed over, right? Because I mean, we just don't do damage and we don't freeze. Oh, with the speed shrine? GG. What is on this map that's killing me? Oh, turbo, chain, accuracy, elemental thorns. I don't think elemental thorns is doing anything, but the turbo is, I think, probably the cause of it. I think that guy just flickered on me too. But now we get the Chaos Orb. We got it pretty late, so unfortunate. That was not a good map. That map was pretty trash. Still kind of sad that Lumi feels so weak playing solo, but damn broken with a partner, is it? Yo, how's your start going? Our start's going pretty good. I mean, we're trying to do some mapping strategies right now, but our build is sitting out like 15 mil DPS. We're kind of in a very good spot right now. And right now we're farming like 8 modded altars. 8 modded red altars just to test out how good it is right now. For the most part, it feels okay, but maybe I just have to do like a bunch of maps and results will start pouring in. I'm going with the explosive arrow ballista direct hit by PoE guy, and it was a blast. I'm on a 4-link in T16. Yeah, it's sort of what I did. I was using a 4-link all the way up to Eater Exarch, and then I 6-linked my gear, started blasting. But yeah, EA Ballista is very good. It's been like a very strong build for a while now. Are you playing it on Elementalist or are you playing it on a different character? I'm missing some enemies. Here's the pack. Guessing it's from PoE guys, so some kind of deck stacker. I don't think so. I don't think you build EA Ballista deck stacker. I know his Siege Ballista was a deck stacker. I actually never got to play that build, but his build took a massive nerf with the new totem changes. Because he spawned like multiple totems, right? He spawned like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 totems. And pretty much the more totems you summoned, you know, you're getting like a 5% damage. And now you're getting like 3% more damage. So it was like his build got nerfed by like 50% or something crazy like that. Feels bad. Feels bad. No, PoE guy made his own build, and with it he's not scaling dot, but attack speed, really? It's broken with explosive arrow ballista. He added direct hit in the name. I see. Really? He's doing a direct hit version of it? Yeah, I'll have to go check his build updates then. I like to check out all the totem people. See what they're up to. Actually getting a lot of ancient orbs. Eldritch Chaos Orb, nice. His deck sacker got nuked pretty hard, yeah. Chaos Orb, nice. So he had to build as his backup for his follower. Yeah, makes sense. I never played his build, but like I said, I like kept up with his build, and you know, I try to watch his content whenever I can to see if any like new totem stuff he discovers that I could learn about and add to our build. He's also a very funny guy. It's actually good that now, you know, like more people know of him. Like when I used to watch him, like nobody used to pay attention to him. Only like the people who knew him, they would like know about him basically, like follow his build guides. But now I see him in like the clips channels and things like that. It's fun to see. Hello, my boys. Don't be a sucky boy. He's very funny. Well, I don't know. I mean, if he's going hit version, it may be strong enough. Because dot build takes a very long time to get going. Let's see if we could sell this Cloak of Defiance. I like 10 chaos. He's a totem reference for a while now, yeah. Actually, last year I found out about this guy named like Tatiano or something like that. And that guy, I didn't even know about him, but he does a lot of totem research. I think he's doing like Stormburst totems this league. But yeah, he does a lot of experimentation with totems and whatnot. Yeah, ever since I found out about him, I've been like checking him out. I would argue the totem guy to refer to is Tatiano. Yeah, I would say the same. Yeah. Tati definitely like I've seen like he's my professor, you know. He puts out a lecture for like an hour every time he's trying out like a new totem tech. Like I think in PoE 2 he put out like a 2-hour video and I watched like all of it. Like but in PoE 2 like the totems are a little rough. I think this season they're like so much better now. He didn't touch anything than totem in PoE 2 though. Yeah, it's the same with Tati. I think both of them are very, very knowledgeable. I will say PoE guy is very knowledgeable in his variation of totems. I think Tati is like general, like has like he knows about like all the totems. It's pretty crazy. I actually don't see anyone really talking about the Ice Spear build, the Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse. We're just over here on an island, chilling. Tati is kind of like the spell totem, and Pew's a ballista guy. Yeah. But I love watching PoE guy, man. He's so funny. Anytime I see his clips come online, oh dude, he's like a content machine.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Let's throw Sentinel on here. Let's see how Sentinels go. Actually, I need to fight the map boss at some point. Okay, the Sentinels really juiced up the enemies. Gotta be careful. Oh, they're still juicing up enemies. Believe the other totem variants are just stronger than Ice Spear Pulse for the moment and don't need to use Spider Robe, which blocks out one shot. I mean, I think Stormburst uses the same body armor that I'm using, Soul Mantle. Okay. Crab Totem guide from PoE guy. That's gonna be a damn funny one. Kinetic Fusillade was the cause of all the totem nerfs. Yeah, it was Palstrone. Palstrone. Oh no, wait, did we get another one? That's kind of crazy. We got another Mystic Refractor. That's insane. I dropped this on day 1, sold it for 5 divines. Now it's worth half a divine. We'll take it. Yeah, I just love the totem playstyle. I like placing and then just like walking away, not worrying about targeting. I think though, in terms of clear, like the Ice Spear splitting is like, even like Freezing Pulse, I think it's like way better than all the other totems. I mean, like, look at this, like this just wipes everything in front of you. It's also nice that the other totem builds are more popular because, you know, we could just get our items very easily. Although most of our items are like super cheap. They're like very common. But some of the high-end items, you know, if you're like gaming, they can get expensive if a lot of people are playing. I end up with minions or totems, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to fight the map boss. Seems like we're making decent money. I mean, this freezing pulse buff is kind of insane. Like, we like perma freeze map bosses.
Hello. Farewell.
So a big portion of our money is going to come from heist. So hopefully we got some like good stuff on heist. There's even Winter Orb totem players. Dude, that's crazy. I did hear about Winter Orb players. I feel like I'm not freezing anything with Ice Spear though. Yeah, Ice Spear, you don't freeze. You just kind of like kill things. That's why you need like Pierce, so then you can like, you know, one-shot multiple enemies. Otherwise, for mapping, like Freezing Pulse or Ice Spear splitting is like the way to go. Gem Cutters. Nice. Yeah, but like bosses, for bosses, yeah, you just if you need like more like flat damage, like cold damage, hypothermia is like very good. Like if you end up doing like more cold damage, you're gonna like freeze the bosses like more often. And then if you know, if you haven't swapped to the cluster jewels yet, like this Breath of Rhyme is very nice because it increases the duration of the freeze. And over here you have like the chance to freeze nodes on top. And if you also have Tarn Shiver, you're gonna freeze like quite a bit. Best build in the game, still Charlatan EK, Shrine Stacking. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that last league. It looks very good, and they buffed EK. Yeah, definitely like end game. It's gonna be very very good. I'm thinking about like this league. You know, I'm gonna try to what's it called? I'm gonna try to work on a second build this league. See what we can try out. I was thinking about like strength stacker or actually an int stacker this league. We'll see. Please refresh the page. Yeah. Green Viper's like, yes. With the thumbs up. Green Viper, have you played any of the stacker builds? I'm gonna go with the damages extra chaos. We might get absolutely destroyed, but let's see. Hoping we don't. Grand Eldritch, perfect. I should actually pick up that staff. It's gonna be for a challenge later. Divination cards duplicated. Well, I actually wanted to try Ultimatum this league too. I tried Big Daddy's Armor Stacker a few leagues ago. It's pretty expensive but fun. Yeah, that's the main thing about the all the stacker builds is that they are quite expensive. We'll do extra chaos damage again. Oh my god, Ice Nova. Smite and Double Strike. He was farming Valdos with it? Yeah, I've actually never done Valdos farming. You need like a Giga character for that. But yeah, I was thinking about doing Dual Strike of Ambi. That's what I was thinking about trying out. Oh my god. What's the map mods? Turbo. Is Turbo really like chain? Oh, it's chain. It's chain that's killing me. Getting my totems are chaining damage back to me. Valorb corrupted. Basic currency. Oh, this is gonna be rippy. We're gonna have like no resistance, but it's fine. I was never able to assemble a full armor sacker build in some past leagues, and now I don't want to touch that. Yeah, I heard armor sacker gets pretty expensive too. Divination cards or This might be rippy, and I don't think we'd use our flasks. Oh no, we can. We are getting a lot of originator maps. I don't know how well they sell. I shouldn't take that. Yeah. Might get destroyed. That would been way too much chaos damage. Because anytime I would use a flask with negative and like 100 chaos res and damage over time, that would have been GG. A good amount of loot in this map. This is also nice about totems is like you could just drop your totems, have them fight while you loot everything. Feels so good. Okay, last map. See how we do.
Fair greeting.
Can I sell this 6 link? It's actually pretty decent. It just doesn't have any life on it. 10 chaos. If I could sell it for 9, 8, whatever. Oh, we sold this. Okay, let's just leave that in there for now. My first Atlas, I got to map Abyss and Mercenary node and got some nice raw divines. Now I appreciate them. Yeah. Actually, earlier, well, I guess, yeah, yesterday / day 1, we got a mercenary, and the mercenary had 2 divs, and we just died when it was like, when we were about to just kill it. Unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Let's get targeted by meteors. I don't even care. We have a lot of quant in this map. Oh, we tanked it. We actually tanked it.
Approach, challenger.
Ooh. Chaos damage was about to kill me there. Let's have a lot of player quant, but I need like actual minion modifiers or something. Mercenary can literally have a setup of gems that can one-shot us, so it's hard to balance for GG. Yeah, I heard that mercenaries were not really strong for the luminary until you find like a really, really good one. But that's kind of feels bad, you know? Like, how long does it take to find a good mercenary? All that stuff. It seems like Luminary is like a roll it as your second character type build. Let's do this boss since it's gonna be our last map. Looks like it was taking us anywhere from like 3 to 4 minutes to clear the map. Not bad. Long I quitted my Lumi at Innocent Act 5 because even with Kinetic 1, she wasn't doing damage at all. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Till next time, shall we keep
That is what I heard. Alright, let's take a look at how much we actually made. Which one is this? Is this tab number 7? Oh, I changed it. Let's take a look. Here we go. So we made... it looks like we got one full reveal. We got a bunch of contracts that are not selected. Gem cutters for sure. Select that. I'll sell that. I'll sell this. Why are some of these not selected? I'll sell all of this. I'll sell this. Wait, why? Why is like half the stuff not selected? Contracts, don't select the contracts. I feel like it selected everything except for what I want to select. Yeah, like don't select this. Ancient orb. So we made like 4.3 divs in about 30 to 40 minutes. That's pretty good. Do we just keep running this strat more? That's actually pretty good. I guess we would take this out. 4 divs. 4 divs in half an hour. We run this for like an hour. That would cost us, or that would, we would make like, you know, like 8 divs. Pretty solid. And I did actually check all the contracts, because yeah, like all the deception contracts, they sell for a decent amount. They don't. And then all the blueprints they sell. So this is our full reveal. This is just unrevealed. So for a decent amount. And then we had to spend 180 chaos. How much is chaos? Chaos or divine? 120. So we spent 1.5 divs. And we made 4 divs, so I guess it was only like 2.5 divs. So it would be like 5 divs an hour. That's not bad for like for now, I guess. But we could definitely improve on it. Could also improve on the Atlas because we're not like fully. We don't have all the points. And I think if we get more points, we could spec into. Well, actually, we haven't spec'd into this. Oh no. And then like quant and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna go grab some dinner and then we could keep on blasting. I think I'm gonna try to go for 138 at 138 and we'll see what we can get done. We just gotta do a bunch of unique maps and we gotta do some nightmare maps. It's not too bad. Can you add this or similar viable mapping strat in your day 3 update video? Yeah. I think I'm gonna come back and redo this, but yeah, we can. But yeah. Let me just write this out. Do we need to have all the crafting bench unlocked to craft a 6-link corrupted soul mantle? No, we don't. You just need the 4 socket recipe and the 4-link recipe. In the update video, I have like a link in the description that shows you exactly how to 6-link the corrupted soul mantle. I saw that. Thanks. Okay, nice. Yeah, just for the crafting bench, you just need the 4 socket recipe and the 4-link recipe. And I think you get that very easily. Not exactly sure like where you get it, but I know you get it like very, very early in white maps, if not like the campaign itself. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna play the Kaom and the Resto in Act 4. Okay, gotcha. Something like this cheap, not giga juiced or whatever, some strategy income type like these 10 maps you did to build up a little bit of bank. Yeah. Yeah. Let me think about it and then yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab some food and then we'll come back and we'll stream some more, do some more progression. Maybe do another like farming strat, just like early game farming strat, something like that. All right. BRB. I'm just gonna throw this on for you guys. Enjoy your meals later. So yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna play the update video for anyone who hasn't seen it, and then we'll watch some clips. What's up, guys? I'm ImSidVicious, and this is my day 1 update for the new league. And I just want to talk about my build and how everything has been going. So in this video style, I'm just gonna kind of, you know, try to one take talk about everything that I've done so far. So the first thing I do want to talk about is our progression. You know, we have 100 Atlas bonus completions. You know, we did pretty much finish the Atlas. We got some unique maps left to do. We got 3 Void Stones. We just went, you know, Eldritch first, then we did the Originator, and then we did Elder and Shaper. So far, like, pretty smooth with the build itself. And yeah, we didn't, you know, have to spend too much currency on our gear and whatnot. And one thing I do want to talk about is also just the campaign. You know, it took us under 5 hours, even with all the issues with connections and whatnot and realm restarting. There's only like one major restart in like the middle of the campaign, or towards the end of the campaign, but everything else was like a very smooth. And as for Holy Flame Totems, they're very good all the way up until white maps. We had a very smooth run, and for most people it was very smooth. Now once we got to the end of white maps and yellow maps, we started switching, and that's exactly what I did. I switched over to, you know, Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse, and we just started buying like cheap items, and pretty much everything was super cheap, and for the most part it's getting cheaper. So I picked up Soul Mantle, I picked up a Tarn Shiver and Kikuzaru, etc. Main thing about the Tarn Shiver I do want to talk about is, you know, just start with a +2 to level of all cold spell skills, right? Just start with a +2. It's going to be very cheap, and then slowly upgrade as you get currency all the way up to +4. Simple as that. Don't worry about getting the expensive one. I did all the way up to Eater and Exarch with a +2, and then I did Originator with a +3, and then I recently got a +4 before I did the Shaper and Elder Guardians and also the bosses. And as I was doing like my progression through the Atlas and whatnot, I used Freezing Pulse for a majority of my progression, and we only had a 4 link. Obviously with Soul Mantle it gives us a pseudo link with the Spell Totem, but this was a skill support gem combo that I was using. So I was using Freezing Pulse, then I was using Critical Strike support, added cold damage and hypothermia. Now with this combo, along with our passive tree, right, we had, you know, we don't have any cluster jewels set up at all. With our passive tree, we were pretty much perma freezing every single boss that we came across, and as we just kept leveling the gem levels, etc., as we were leveling, as we were getting more damage, it was such a breeze. That's why I never did any sort of gem swapping with this at all. Now with that being said, Ice Spear is still extremely strong, and Ice Spear, the main switch for Ice Spear was when I was doing Eater, Exarch, any of like the invitations like the Polaric and the Seething Chime. I would be using Ice Spear. And my main link when I was doing it in with 4 link was you know, you want to have GMP. This is a damage multiplier for Ice Spear. You get 4 additional projectiles, and then multiple totems, again another damage multiplier. And of course crit multi is very strong. And all the way up to, you know, our first Voidstone, just a 4 link, it was sufficient. Just get some damage from our skill tree, get damage from just leveling up the gems themselves. And yeah, so later, after I finished my first Voidstone, I spent my time trying to 6-link this. Try to get a corrupted, you know, +2. The prices kind of vary right now. They're like all over the place. And then try to link it yourself. So I bought mine for like 30 chaos. I think some of these are like 5 chaos now, last I checked. So get these, and then you are going to 6-link it. Now the best way to go about doing this is also to just sort of like follow everything I have in the PUB itself. So if we go to the PUB, then we go to like the note section. Yeah, I have written down pretty much everything that you need to do. Right, the note section right here, you know, what order to buy things, etc. And then over here in the mid-game progression, I do have, you know, what to do with each of the tainted currencies. So you're gonna first get tainted armor scraps, try to get like high quality, at least 18+. Don't spend too many trying to get a perfect 20. Then you're gonna buy tainted jeweler orbs to get 6 sockets, right? And then you are going to use, actually you're not gonna worry too much about the tainted chromatic first. You're just gonna go into like tainted fusings, try to get this a 6-link. In the video, in this video description down below, I will link you to my old build video, and it's going to be timestamped with how to do this, how to 6-link this body armor. That way you can just see it visually how I do it, and that seemed to help a lot of people stopping by the live stream, and you could take a look at that. But other than that, you know, everything is sort of like laid out here. So if you just follow this, you're gonna have a pretty smooth time. And if you have any questions, you know, stop by the stream. I was doing like a couple of POB reviews and whatnot to help people out. You know, I'm not here to giga blast through my progression. I'm also here to kind of help you guys out, play the build, and have fun with the build. Now, there are a couple things I do want to point out, right? There are a few things that you can do to kind of make things easier on yourself. And I want to talk about the curse setup and like the rings, Dodri's Damning, and Anathemas. So Dodri's Damning is very cheap, and instead of using like a Kikazaru's, right, you can actually instead go for something like multiple reduce curse effect jewels and socket them into your, you know, jewel sockets. So this is what I did. So I have 3 of them, and they just all reduce curse effects. And then you can also get a Pantheon, which is Soul of Yugol, which gives you reduced curse effect. And the way you do this is you use a divine vessel in the terrace map, and here there was a Pantheon god. So after you beat the map boss, you get this bonus effect on the Pantheon, which essentially gives you reduced curse effect. You want to try to get above 100, and that way you don't have to worry about curses on you from the soul mantle. And then what you could do is you could get 2 Dodri's Damning, which gives you apply an additional curse, 2 of them, and you have a base default of 1 curse. So this allows you to get 3 curses like Elemental Weakness, Frostbite, and Sniper's Mark. That's been what I've been utilizing for my single target. I started doing this after I did the Eater Exarch Void Zone. I did this for the Originator and onwards. Now, if you do get anathemas, this is very, very important. If you do get anathemas, I don't have it myself, but you need to have Conviction and Power. Conviction and Power grants you the 4 power charges, which allows you to put 4 curses. If you don't have the power charges, you cannot put the curse. So some people were asking, why am I doing less DPS with anathemas? It's because of this. So I actually need to get onto this as well. I need to do the lab. If you were able to do Eater and Exarch, you can go and do the lab boss as well. It's roughly the lab boss is weaker than Eater and Exarch. See, let me take a look at my notes. What else did I need to talk about? Yeah, oh, the other thing is I did do an essence strategy. Actually, let me just pull up my Google Doc. I'm gonna link this below as well. You take a look. So I have a Google Doc. I did this the day before league start. This just kind of gives you the Atlas progression that I went through. So we did like Unwavering Vision, and then we just got all these Atlas nodes. And you know, this just helps you go through the Atlas. The way I went about doing the Atlas is I just kind of did. Let me take out this Void Zone. So I just did whatever highest tier map I had in this bottom left zone where Eater and Exarch are. I just did all my highest tier maps here. And if I had any low tier maps, I would just do it in other quadrants, just so I could get map completion. I was not doing the rush strategy where you would just like giga rush to the end. Instead, I was just trying to just go slowly and just progress, get my gem levels up. And you know, I think that's the better way to go about it, because you will match your character power with what's happening in the map tiers. Now, if you know what you're doing, you could do the giga rush strategy. I'm just not gonna, you know, go over it. It's kind of out of scope for right now. But yeah, if you follow this Atlas tree, it's gonna be smooth. We also go into Strongbox and Shrine and Nico. Just take a look at these links. It will show you the exact Atlas tree and like the pathing I take. And then around, I don't remember exactly, but I did unlock the second Atlas tree around like 50 points or something, a little over that. And I was doing an essence strategy. Now I haven't done essence on day 1, but this is the exact tree that I use. And I just used Freezing Pulse too. I didn't have to like switch to Ice Spear or anything like that. And then I just ran maps. Make sure to do this in like yellow tier maps. You need to be at least yellow tier. Don't do this in white tier. Yellow tier gives you, lets you have like the highest essence tier. And I would just run around, do yellow tier maps, and I would just do the essence, and then I would fight the map boss, and then I would leave, and I would slowly like build the capital to get more currency. And after I got some currency, I would invest into scarabs. So I have them listed here. And once you can invest into having like 2 scarabs and 1 ascent, you know, that's when you can start making some money. You'll, most of the time with the investment, you will like sometimes like break even, or sometimes make like 1.5 or double your investment based on the based on the essences, because some of the essences are bad, some of them are very good. Other thing to note, you know, use a Vol Orb on Misery, Envy, Dread, and Scorn to get the special essence. And also use Frost Bomb because, you know, enemies have life regen, and Frost Bomb helps you mitigate that life regen. Yeah. And I think that's sort of gonna be it for the day 1 update. You know, it's been pretty fun. Everything has been fairly smooth. I think there were certain times I was experimenting with like gem combinations or whatnot where I would get like tripped up and I would do like certain bosses without what I wanted. But now that I have everything sorted, this is what I've been utilizing. And yeah, actually I did want to talk about peers at the end. So I found out about peer support like recently, and I've been kind of trying it out, and peer support is very good. It's been helping me like map with Ice Spear without actually like having to gem swap, and I haven't been using Freezing Pulse at all, just because Ice Spear gives me a little more extra damage, and I also don't need to like gem swap or anything like that. Like Pierce really helps with taking care of most monster packs. I'm gonna continue experimenting with that and see where it goes, but you know, that's another way I found how to get Pierce. So we'll see if it's very good as we continue to upgrade our gear. But so far I've been liking it. And yeah, I feel like that's it. I think I don't really have anything else to talk about. I should have the Awakened. Where is it? I should have this Awakened stuff updated. There were some issues with the weighted summon, all that, but now I think the weighted summon works. So you can take a look at some of these items. You could buy some of these rings, get like very high res and whatnot. And yeah, you know, let me know what you guys think so far of the build. Stop by the live stream if you have any other questions. And yeah, I'll see you later. Peace. All right, I'm back. That was a quick little update video. If you guys haven't seen it yet, chill. Can we see what's going on in Reddit? Like what's happening over here? I just want to know, you know? Truly a poverty league. 100 Atlas, 10 out of 10 uniques. All pinnacle bosses. No divines dropped. That's pretty rough. I mean, I think I only raw dropped like 2 divines, but yeah. 0 is pretty rough. Let's see what other people are saying. On Reddit, I say people flame over Lumi. I'm not surprised. I feel like basically Reddit, day one Reddit, the way it works is if you have any complaints, you go to Reddit and you just start saying, but the people who are having fun on day one, they're not going to say a single thing. You know what I mean? They're all going to be like chilling by themselves, hanging out. I feel like I got more chaos drops in Axe than in maps. Really, I actually didn't get that many chaos in maps. I got a lot of egg salts in maps. Or sorry, in Axe or campaign or whatever. Yeah, I swear the League event dropped me more chaos during the campaign than during my Atlas completion. I do agree with this. I think the League mechanic was dropping more chaos in the campaign, but in the maps, it hasn't dropped me anything. Not seeing the stats of the spells for your merc is also kind of meh for new people to know what items makes them stronger. Yeah, I agree. Complaining is the key to PoE. I have 0 div drops and I hardly see mercenary in like 30 maps. Yeah, I don't see any mercenaries at all anymore. I saw them in early white maps, but in red maps, I don't see them. Transmutant else. But the stealth nerf drops over the weekend? You think so? I don't know. I got a divine from a message in the bottle. I don't know what that is. Have you guys interacted with the league mechanic at all? Must have been the emergency patch fix. Looks like ground loot in maps is even worse than last league yet again. Last league was really good though. No? It farts out goals out of clans. You keep saying that. I don't know what that means. Not only ground loot, way over 100 tier T16 ultimatums, and I got a single divine drop. Otherwise, it's a high roll already if you make 5C profit. Really? 100 tier 16 ultimatums? Don't you run ultimatum in white maps though? Isn't the strat to run ultimatum in white maps? Fubgun is struggling to make raw divines drop from Legion. He said pretty much everything now is worse than 3.28. Really? Did Fubgun make a video? Let me see if he made a video. Let's look at what Fubgun did to make his headhunter. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I saw when I tuned into his stream. It was just like just juiced out character. Oh, he did red altars? Yeah, I could see it. It took him kind of long to... Yeah, look at that single target damage. That's actually pretty decent for Winter Orb, honestly, because the mapping looks insane. Just explode. It's all Herald of Ice.
There we go.
89 divines.
Technically, it's still day one. All right, it's still day one. Day one's not over yet. 13 minutes. Still day one. It counts.
Hey, guys.
It counts. It's still day one. Unk still got it. Not as washed as we thought. Hey guys, so I want to make a quick video.
Wait, what was that? That was not a good intro. I needed a little more like dragged out, you know? Like, hey guys. What was that?
Hey guys, so I want to make
Whoa, what happened to him? He just said like, hey guy. Is it just me or...
quick video going over on how I farm my hunter day one, and also some other tips I can give you as well for this early league farming, you know, like day 1 to 4 into the league. The day 1 to 4 into the league, the hard part is scarabs. You know, there's a very, you know, limited amount of scarab supply. They be quite expensive sometimes. And yeah, scarabs are a big issue. So the first farm strat I used, and all my farm strats are in my sheet, of course, linked down below, was that I just did essentially...
Let's see what he did. So he did Pure Legion, T16 Dunes, Legion Scarab Officer, Monster, okay. Breach, Currency Farm, High Investment. There's no way he did this. This is probably old, right? Mid breach. Did you see breach at all? I don't think he was doing breach at all. I think he did. Yeah, so red altar. I think that's the thing. Jungle Valley for no boss altars. That's what we're
Red
doing.
altar, league starter farm. All this is your spam red altar.
What's over here? Oh, he was farming mercenaries as well. Gotcha. Mercenaries, increase effect, mercenaries. I did have strong boxes. We could get rid of strong boxes, but I do want this quant wheel.
Altars just like, you know, raw chaos drops.
Shrines.
Because as we all know,
Oh, he actually didn't put heist on there. Interesting. It's probably because he didn't have like all the Atlas points. I think he was good. He was satisfied with what he had in terms of Atlas points, and then he just kind of ripped it. I'm trying to see. I think heist is really good because, you know, you're gonna get like decent rogue markers, and they could sell the deception contracts for people. Okay, let's see what he said.
early on in the league, you know, raw chaos to divines is really, really cheap. You know, right now it's still 90 chaos per divine, which is still on the very, very cheap side. So yeah, red altars are very, very good. You get a lot of raw chaos, which is just very good early league when chaos has a lot more buying power. Do note you can also do the same Atlas tree with blue altars as well. The one thing I did try out this league was trying out mercs because they're really low time investing in maps. Personally, I really didn't find the mercs all that worth it. You could try it out if you want. I wouldn't take these nodes anymore. I think these nodes are kind of pointless. But yeah, I did try out mercs. You get them every single map. You get to check and see if they have a divine in their inventory, right? Or if you get a really good merc.
Isn't there an important point for blueprints and heist? Yeah. It's at the very top. This node right here. 10% chance to be fully revealed, and then on top of that, the smuggler's cache gives you increased chance to find blueprints. It's just this node you want to take first, and then you want to take all these nodes to just give you more smuggler's cache choice chance. But I mean, yeah, we could unspec out of Strongbox. I feel like Strongbox for now is fine, but we do need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points. How many? Oh, perfect. Yeah, 17 points. And then we could just get all the quant stuff. And then we could take this quant stuff. And then we could get these increased effects. I mean, we could drop the strong boxes for maybe scarab chances. Go for like less likely or less common, and then rare monsters drop scarabs maybe. You don't take the Mirage blueprint point? What's the Mirage one? This one? I feel like I took everything that's related to I take everything except for this. Do you happen to have a nice early Atlas tree to just get all the stones and things? Yeah, so if you go into my YouTube description, like in this live stream, there should be a description, and it will lead you to this Google Doc. If you click on the Google Doc, this is the tree that I use to progress, and this is the second variation of the tree. So the first one is just the basic essentials, right? Just you rush all the way to Unwavering Vision, you get a whole bunch of points, you take all the map tier chances, And then once you have that, you just continue to strongbox and shrine. I get the strongbox first, then I get the shrine next, and then I get Nico. And then after that, you can go either destructive play or you could go into red altars. I went into destructive play just to get some more like Shaper Guardians and Elder Guardian maps and things like that. And now I'm currently doing what I originally planned, which was red altar and heist. If you wanted like early game currency, you could also do this essence tree. I did this for a little bit. It was getting me like 1 divine, like profit. Like I think we made like what 1.5 or 1.5 to like 2 divines in like an hour and a half, something like that. I just dropped raw divine in my map. I'm fine. Nice. Yeah, honestly, with 1 divine, you can just, you know, use the early POB setup and just get to red alt or sorry, Eater and Exarch like very easily. Get that void stone and then work your way to the second void stone. With 1 divine, you could pretty much get at least the first 3 void stones, and then for Maven, you need a little more damage. Or you could just buy a carry for like 40 chaos or whatever it is right now. Yo, did you see the mini drama Fub Gun trying to cook up? Oh, what happened? What happened with Fub Gun this league? I haven't been keeping up with anyone, but I think like, yeah, I'll start seeing some stuff maybe like from Tuesday onwards. Let's take a look at this link. Just saying the end game is booty. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. I'll be honest, this is the worst endgame has felt in a very long time for me. I've tried multiple max juice strats today, and they're all just terrible. 200% more currency, 200% more quad, and you leave the map with 10 chaos. Really? I feel like that's kind of crazy. I mean, we walked away today in a couple maps where we walked away with like 30, 40 chaos, just raw chaos. But I understand, you know, sometimes when you're like omega juicing, you feel like every map should at least give some amount of money. Only hope right now is a buff in the next week. Removing Mirage and not addressing the poor state of loot was a massive mistake. I do think they nerfed Breach a little too hard. I think that was kind of really rough. In comparison, PoE 2 loot feels really good and it made the game really enjoyable in 0.5. PoE 1 is far off the mark right now. I do agree, like playing PoE 2, the loot was amazing. Like Abyss, see, a lot of people were excited for Abyss in PoE 1 because they were making the change from PoE 2. But the problem is in PoE 2, the Abyss is actually good, right? You got the currency, the crafting materials, right? The desecrated currency and stuff like that. And those were very, very good. What do you have in PoE 1? There's nothing. Like, yeah, you could say Abyss Jewels, but you're going to search random Abyss Jewels? It's not worth it. Also, it's not just entirely the loot. The end game lost all chase farms. 3.26 risk meta. I really don't know why they nerfed Scarab, like the risk Scarab. I don't know why they did that. Exiles. I honestly don't know why they got rid of Exiles either. Like Titanic, Rogue Exiles. 3.24 Necro T17. I don't remember what they did there. Affliction. Well, Affliction was OP. Last league, 100% Deli Breach. Even if loot was doubled tomorrow, there isn't a real farm to look forward to. You really want to give players something to grind for. Okay. Risk era below. Put some risk and your strat was juicing. Yeah. Well, Fub puts in 20 hours a day past 99% of the player base on a weekend that cries because of course it feels dead to him because he ate up the entire league in 3 days. My 2 pennies. Yeah, I mean, I think what you're saying is also true, but I do think what he's saying is also true in the sense that you do want like difficult juice content, but the thing is he's not getting any of that right now. And he's saying that like, okay, there used to be a lot of juice stuff that you could do. I mean, I guess the best thing now is what, like nightmare map farming, like doing juiced. Wait, I mean, I guess they nerfed nightmare maps in T17s, but he's not even like you're saying 99% of the player base, like you're saying he's top 1%. He's not even that. He's like 0.001%. He's like top of the top. I mean, he got a headhunter on day 1 and he continuously gets a headhunter day 1. That's kind of crazy. You're live again? Thought you were done for the night? Oh, my stream crashed accidentally and I had to get it back up. I had some food and we're back. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get to like max juicing and stuff like that. Poverty League, Worst League. Yep. I wonder what GGG will say. We'll see what their main thing is going to be. Has anyone had an actual divination card drop in a map? I did two times today. You think GGG will put out a buff, or what would you do? I don't know exactly what's happening with the charts. But in like the league mechanic in maps does feel a little underwhelming, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a quick little thing and you get the charts and then you go, you know, on voyages and whatnot. But I think that like we're fighting like ghosted rare enemies, and if ghosted rare enemies are dropping nothing, but in campaign they were always dropping chaos, there's like a big discrepancy right there. So I think in maps, if you're fighting like anywhere near those chests, I think they should definitely buff the loot there. I mean, I haven't had too many problems with the loot. I didn't put my ring on because my ring is on the PoE 2 character, and I usually don't like raw drop currencies anyways, but I got ads. Okay. We'll wait. List of issues with the current league mechanic. Okay, let's take a look. Damn, this guy's got a list. Loot is not worth. Okay. Special shards are not tradable. Sometimes auto oxygen tanks do not spawn. Okay. You can't TP to hideout. Yeah. She moves constantly. All flames chest on maps don't drop anything except for charts. Yeah, Killer, I was just saying, yeah, maybe they should buff the loot a little bit. I don't know about the charts, right? Like this guy has a list of league mechanic issues. Maybe they need to buff it. Maybe people need to figure out. I do think they need to just wait a little bit, right? Because it is Reddit and this is the place where people come to complain, and we need like a couple like days, right? Like maybe we'll see what GGG has to say in like 2 or 3 days. What did this guy do? Did he like divine it or something? Oh, that's kind of smart. I really think they should improve the drop of rare monsters in PoE 1. I don't know why I had this thought, but killing like literal packs of rare and getting nothing is kind of sad. Yeah. Hot thought, let Loomies hire mercs without a fight. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Weren't peeps complaining about Mirage? Then people started figuring out the juicing and turned out, yeah. I agree with that, Killer. I definitely think it's just like the first couple of days. We need to just figure out the mechanic, because once we figure out the mechanic, I think we're going to, yeah, like look at this guy. He got 182,000 sulfur, and look at how much scarabs he got. Like 182,000 is a lot. I think, what was it, like 182,000 divided, I think it was like roughly like 700, I think. So he got 260 chaos in sulfur. Just in sulfur, not even all these scarabs he got. So like people just need to figure out how to figure out the mechanic. It's 18k. Oh, is it 18k? Oh yeah, I'm trolling. It is 18k, my bad. So it, oh, okay, never mind. So it's 26, right? 26. Okay. 26 chaos. Okay, that's kind of bad. I mean, it's just this, right? I don't know how much these scarabs are worth. I don't know how much these like ultimatum scarabs. Like, what do we see here? Cart scarabs here. Monstrous lineage. Let's just say it's like one div. It's like 100 chaos or something like that. It's okay loot. Group failed. Tactical reroll time. I was gonna message you earlier. I was like, why are you a level 50 elementalist, Muzz? But I was like, let him vibe. He's probably doing something. Why did the group fail, Muzz? What happened? Did you steal somebody's girlfriend? This guy's checking on me? Dude, I'm spying on you, bro. I'm seeing what he's up to. It's a simple fix. Drop a raw div instead of 86 different scarabs. A divine tank feels so good. I 100% agree. And that's why in PoE 2, I just get rarity on my character. Every time I hear the divine tank, it's so good. And it's just like one item. Got my corrupted 6 link. Nice. How was that video? Did the video help you out a lot? Was gonna do gold rota, but neither of know what we're doing. This guy, bro. You want to do a gold rota. We were hemorrhaging money and lost. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I could do boss carries now, Muzz. If you need a boss carry, I could do it now. My buddy didn't want to do cringe ulti. Yeah, you're telling me about that. Costs about 4 divs to do it because fusings were 45C each. Yeah, I think they must have reworked the chance for fusings to like link or something. Because I ended up costing quite a bit for my fusings as well. By this point, we had 4 mirrors last league. Yeah. I remember you guys had a ton of currency. Also, weren't you like just 2 people or 3 people last time? I feel like this time, it seemed like you had like more people or something. What the hell is a broken mirror of Kalandra? Is this what you have, Muzz? Do you have a broken mirror for all your troubles? Oh, this guy got a mirror. Interesting. Give me the updates, dude. I don't know how anyone's doing in League. I'm chilling. I just spent a lot of time upgrading my gear today, and you know, we're pretty solid right now. I just did a little bit of red altars. I think we're making like 3.5 divs every half an hour, so we only did 10 maps, so you know, 7 divs an hour, red altars and heists. I didn't really like price check everything, but I just did like a rough check. I also took out all like the rare drops. So if you count the rare drops, maybe like 8 divines an hour or something like that. Our character's pretty good. We did like Nightmare map. We did Maven. I think right now I'm gonna progress into try to get like all my points, and then maybe we'll see if we could do Feared. Might be a little rough to do Feared right now. Just because I think just gathering all the materials are gonna cost a lot to do the invitation. I think I'm gonna update this essence tree to like invitation or something like that. Like maybe something. How did essence go? So early on, like day 1, I don't know how many hours in we did it. It was like, you know, we started with actually like 0 currency. And then we ended up with like 3 or 4 divines. But it was like you would have to invest quite a bit. It was kind of rough, right? Because I don't have like capital to like start. But I was making like a divine and a half an hour or something like that. There's got to be something that huge amount. My grammar is terrible today. It's okay, killer. Do you think Fubgun is becoming too efficient to play PoE? I do think a lot of like the top end players are way too efficient. But they have a lot of different goals though, right? Like Fubgun, he wants to get mirror items, things like that. He wants to farm multiple mirrors. I actually don't know what he does with multiple mirrors, to be honest. I just see him just storing them in stash tabs. He just gets a mirror bow, gets like a giga character, and he's chilling. But yeah, if you, I feel like if you become too efficient, right, you're pretty much done with the game in like 1 week, I would say. And then you would have to like re-roll a new character, and that's kind of like how you would like play the game. But yeah, I think Essence is good in like yellow tier maps when you have like no gear, no loot. But I think it's also okay to just like progress your character and just get a couple chaos on the way and just upgrade your gear that way. I guess heist would be like the ultimate best strat early on if you need currency. Because you like literally don't need to do anything. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like destructive play, something like this. I did do destructive play to get my Atlas completion, but then I'm trying to find like a strat that other people can do that's like I feel like destructive play for this build is the way to go though. That's why I'm like respecking into destructive play and just like or I feel like you just get like if people are at like 3 million DPS, you just go do Shaper. Just farm Shaper over and over again. But I don't know how many people would like doing that. I think what PoE needs right now is new build. Yeah, like some new skills. I could see that. Scarabs, destructive play. PoE 1 has so many good builds. I do think there are a lot of builds in PoE 1 though. Yeah, I do agree with that too. There's just like so much that's going on in PoE 1. I would say it's just the end game. I do think like what Fubgum was saying with the end game is somewhat true, right? Like what do you do in the end game? Like what do you want to push for in the end game? What do you think about this strat? Essences, heist, and destructive play. I kind of like it. I'm just gonna lock it in. Honestly, I'm not trying to think too much today. Thinking is overrated. Where's the heist? Yeah, let's unspec heist. I mean, there's so many I saw people say that they want Scarab rework, but I think it's bad. I mean, there's so many builds. Scarab rework is needed. PoE 1 doesn't have difficult farms, in my opinion. Yeah, Destructive S plus Essence is insane. I used to do that. Destructive play and Essence. I think I'm gonna add like Scarabs to it and see what we can do. Where do I put this point? I might have to unspec this. We'll see what happens. I don't know what to do. Let's just put it here. Oh, actually, I do know what to do. We put it here. Perfect. Spoken like a true minion totem player. Spam conqueror maps with awakening scarabs and essence. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. But I need something. I need something that people can do early on. I kind of want to just play around. I just want to play around. I want to try some things. So we'll see what's up. Can't do Dex is insane money right now. For our build, like the Ice Spear build, doing stacked Dex is kind of rough because they all have the projectile shield. Yeah, not good on your build. Yeah, exactly. My buddy farmed full mage blood from doing Dex. Dude, that sounds awful. That means he must have collected like 1 million stacked Dex from the ground. Where's Silo? Silo's over here. Dude, that sounds so rough. I love it, dude. I used to love picking up yo, what's up Bloodin? How you doing? RS Bloodin. I used to love doing like Nemesis currency farming back in the day. You play RF, no buttons clicks except picking up decks. Yeah, I bet if you're playing RF, people love doing stack decks. I want to see if we can. Yeah, low key, like Freezing Pulse seems like it's blasting. I kind of want to just use Freezing Pulse and see if we could do Destructive play, Silo. I'm doing alright, made respect to what you're doing. I'm on EA Totem Hyro, not feeling great. Oh, are you following PoE guys build? Okay, let's check out. Wait, this actually might be kind of legit. Everybody's just frozen. I think you just leave, right? Yeah, now you just leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's his. Okay. Wait, that was kind of legit. Wait, we just made like a decent amount there. I saw a video of PoE guy crashing out because his chats were comparing his build to Winter Orb. Yeah, I saw that video. That video is so funny. Dude, PoE guy is so funny. But yeah, his build got giga nerfed. So I guess he's doing EA Ballista, but someone said that he's doing a hit base EA Ballista instead of like a dot base. I'm not sure why he's doing that because I think dot based is much better for league start. But you know, maybe he's trying to do something different, which I understand. Hit EA is so shit. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about EA Ballista, but yeah, I've never heard of EA Hit Ballista. I need to see his update video to see what he's cooking. Cause it does sound kind of insane. Well, he said it's not for T17, but it's chill for T16, which it does. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like the thing is with builds, it's most builds are fine to do most content, right? Like if you get like 1 or 2 mil DPS on a build, the build is 9 out of 10 times like fine. But like in order to have fun, like my opinion of fun is having at least like 20 million DPS on a build. You know? If you're not getting 20 mil DPS on a build, it doesn't kind of feel that fun, you know? It's like RF can do everything but less boss damage. Yeah, exactly. Like RF can do everything, but the problem with RF is like bossing is awful. Like the way I like to play is like I want to do some mapping, then I want to do some bossing, then I want to do some mapping, then I want to do some bossing. With RF, you just have to do mapping. Like there's nothing else you can really do with that build unless you like invest like a ton of currency. I'm not talking shit about his build. I'm just saying it's not the traditional way to play EA Ballista. Um you know, it's not the traditional way to play Ballista, and if you mess it up, it might be rough experience for a lot of people. EA Ballista dots are shit? Really? I don't know about that. This Penance brand build looks also fun. Heard the ring costs 34 divs. Oh, really? What is this essence monster? Also, like I said, I love PoE guy. I think he's a funny guy. Lost Unity or what it's called? Interesting. I've never played Penance Brand, but I heard Penance Brand is a very strong skill. But I heard for mapping, it's kind of like not the best. Actually, I should put portals here. So this is what people like doing, huh? It's not bad. It's not a bad strat. Don't know from what I have seen. Map just goes boom. Oh, essences. Let's turn this off. Let's see what this dumped stash looks like. I just want to try beast farming out, but right now I can't kill them. Yeah. Yo, Muzz knows everything about beast farming. Beast. You triggered Muzz. Beast. Did someone say beast? Wait, Muzz, do you think I could add beast to this tree? Do you think I could add like can I just spec into beast over here somewhere? I've been summoned. You can, but beast is about max efficiency. That is true. Like beast is about like just running and looking if it's good or not, and then just killing if they are, and then just leaving. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like Savalin hunting, right? You need to do a lot of maps. PoE guy, when you don't read his guide, he considers a dumb human being. Yeah. I mean that's true. That makes sense. I mean, you know, if the guide is out there. Beast is about maps per hour, yeah. It's literally Savalin hunting. You typically farm Savalin while doing beast. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Ooh. I actually don't have any Vol Orbs on me. Okay, maybe essences. They need a little check. Sometimes you get maps, sometimes you get like good stuff, sometimes you just get like nothing. Yeah, because altar farming. Even Ziz gave up on Lumi. And PoE guys are written for dumb people. Kind of unlikely to F up the build, yeah. Yeah, I like how he explains how to play the build and stuff like that. You should too? What the hell? What do you mean, so? What are you talking about, buddy? You just coming in here just saying you should too? Look at this guy, just perma frozen. He probably said 8 times not to use piercing with EA, and I bet some people did use piercing. It'd be like that. Explain how the build works. What do you mean? I have a 40-minute guide on how the build works. And it's written in the POB notes. Build works like this. You throw totem down, totem makes enemy go brr. You go next, repeat. Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. I just totem, leap slam, totem, leap slam. Hashtag build. I don't have a build command, but let me link you the build guide, RS Bloodin. Try it out, and if you need any help, you know, you could stop by, and yeah, let me know how it goes. Everything should be in like the description too, like the POB and stuff like that. And then check the note sections in the POB. Not super expensive to get rolling, looks like. Yeah, you only need like, now Tarn Shiver has gone down quite a bit. You could probably get to like tier 16 in like maybe 10 chaos. People that play Luminary, I watch them with suspicious eye. Especially as a starter, yeah. It looked really, really busted, but it seems like it's not that good. Why are you judging me now, Sleep? He tries hard to make it idiot proof, and then some will go ask dumb stuff in the chat. No wonder he loses it. Hey, you guys could ask all the dumb questions you want in my chat. I'll keep it together. I don't know how long we've been doing this for, but I think I maybe did like 10 or 20 maps. Or I don't know if we did 10 or 20. Maybe like 16 maps or something. Or 12 now, and After I do these 4, it'll be like 16. Just want to see what kind of loot we get from this. And we saw that as a challenge. Actually, though. And here we go. Here come the questions. I don't want to see any merc in my hideout. I see the flags there in my hideout. It's kind of, I'm like, why do I see the merc flags? I don't have any. I guess it's defaulted. So why is there no Mage Blood setup pre-mapping? Can't remove the flag. It's so annoying. Yeah. I didn't even attempt to move them, but I was just like, oh, this is so annoying. I didn't even want to spend energy. We're not really getting that many map drops from here. Is there anything else we could... Oh, I guess we should spec... Yeah, I should spend like 3 points here and 4 points here. I think that'll kind of go a long way. And over here. Yeah, I think we need to spend on map drops. You're not doing both thing? I haven't tried. Nah, man, PoE guy, he's funny, but maybe some people annoy him too much, yeah. And does the explode flask work with totems? I actually don't know. See, sometimes there's just no dumb questions. I haven't tried the Oriath flask with the totems. Maybe we could try it out. Try it out. Also, the thing is, though, it's like, do you need the explode flask? Like, everything is getting one shot anyways. I saw a Penance brand build, Mirror Tier, was doing Titanic Rogue XLs. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't do Titanic Rogue XLs anymore, huh? Of course you need it. It's an explosion. True. True. Yeah, I think we need to get these map tiers. I think what we do is... I don't think we block any of these contents. Wait, hold up. Yeah, let's just unblock them. Then we get map tiers. Yeah, get like more map tiers. I think that's better. Pack size, I don't think we need it. I think we need this. We don't really need this. We don't really need Alvo. Get another point here. And I think now we could start blocking. Maybe just we get like increased maps found. I think this is better. Because now we have map tier chance, and hopefully that helps us get some maps. Let's see. Actually, we should block Abyss, because this thing is going to slow us down. Muzz, have you ever done a lot of like contract farming? Oh, I mean, I guess I could just look it up myself. I don't know if Filter Blade has fixed the filtering for heist contracts, so I could only like look at deception contracts and nothing else. You do it with Beast? No, you cannot filter it out. Okay, yeah. I figured. I was hoping with like the new league, maybe we could. Reading that sentence with that context is wild. I do it with Beast. Same. There we go. Low key, I think I could just Alk and go with this map. Like, I don't even. I feel like we're doing so much damage right now. But. Let's just try a couple Alk and go. This map is actually pretty rough. Let's go test it out. Sure, why not? Soul Leader. Yo, where did Soul go? Soul was here for 2 seconds and then he left. I feel like I can buy most gear to your 2-stone setup. 5-link, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the most expensive is probably Anathema's. Yeah, that's gonna be like the most expensive one in early setup. You don't have to get it right now. You could instead get like 2 Dodries. No. Essence is like the only thing. Oh, I guess this is like a rare crit multi essence. Yeah. Should have been more careful. I was like up in his face. I don't want to lose all this XP. You need a Twitch add-on? Yeah. I know, I know. Muzz keeps telling me about it all the time. I just have two accounts on Twitch. The one that's connected to my Prime and then my streaming account, which is this one. I just need to set that up. I wonder if I should just throw in like some scarabs. Oh, there we go. Got a bunch of maps. This guy doesn't want to show his RMT gear. Yeah. Totem could have made explode only with annihilation support, I think. Okay. I spent the start of the stream. Well, I guess we had to restart the stream, but the stream before this, I like bought every single one of my gear / crafted whatever I could for like the first 2 hours of the stream. How good is Betrayal right now? Has anyone heard anything about Betrayal? Like, what is going on? Dude, not needing GMP is so strong. Dude, who is this guy? At least he gave me good items. I didn't sell, but what the hell is your flash setup like that? It's my day one flash setup. I'm just, I'm too lazy to change the flask. I'm just here. I'm just here. The items are just there, One of them, the reason why I have 2 life flasks is this one's giving me corrupted blood and this giving me ignite immunity. And then sulfur flask gives me more damage, but I don't even need it anymore. It was just for like Eater and Exarch. Honestly, I should just have like automated flasks that are actually like utility. I should use my utility flask for utility. Okay, this is the last map. I just wanted to see what's going on with the strat. If it's even worth much. You could hyperspawn Blight and freeze the server down with your totem. Yeah. Do like me and spin your first 50C and flash setup so you don't ever mind it. Yeah. I just don't ever mind it anyways and just use whatever random flask I have. That's my strat. Okay, let's take a look at how much we actually what our stash looks like. What is this one called? Is it number 8? Yeah, it's number 8. Let's take a look. Oh, I didn't even have the audio on, did I? I keep like accidentally turning off the audio. It is what it is. That's not bad. We made 2 divs. I don't know why everything's not selected. Actually, great call. Let me make that. Yeah. What does a flask would taste? That's a good question. I will tell you right now, a sulfur flask would absolutely taste like shit. I would not taste a sulfur flask. Stay away from that one. What's the timestamp for this? All right, so this is the, we made 2.2 divs, and we were just kind of trying out this Atlas tree. Yeah, this is what the Atlas tree looks like for this strat. We're just picking up essences, taking heist, taking destructive play, and then we're just trying to get some map drops. We also took these scarab nodes. If you have extra points, you could take those extra scarab nodes. And then we took a bunch of heist nodes. This node, Dance of Destruction, we were running it just to make things faster because pretty much nothing was really killing us. So monsters doing more damage was, it's kind of whatever. But them having less life, it just Makes it easier to kill them, like even faster. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I need to revisit this. I was just kind of playing around with different strats. Yeah, we could try to fix our flask actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Diamond flask would be very strong. What would be like a good mapping flask? Where's like a quicksilver? I feel like we got some quicksilver. No? Oh, there. Here we go. What do we want on this quicksilver flask? Gain 3 charges when you're hit by an enemy. Isn't this what like people want for 10 chaos? We don't get hit that often though. Critical chance during effect, maximum charges. That seems like a good one. Do we need like some sort of ailment immunity? Actually, let's go for like poison or something like that. Increased effect. Gain a charge whenever you deal a crit strike. Quicksilver plus silver. I don't need silver because I have onslaught. Anytime my totems hit, I get onslaught. Additional ailments. Increased effect. Stun block recovery is not bad. Yeah, let's use that one. More evasion? Do we do like an evasion? Low key, like an evasion flash setup? What do you guys think about that for mapping? Do I not have like a jade flask at all? Oh, can we open this? Let's go open this. Oh, it's one div. I've been just carrying one div with me. Let's go open this reliquary. Let's hit the Gamba. You know, money comes, money goes. What do you guys want to see? We'll get it right here. Yo, what do you guys think about my outfit right now? I still got the day 1 rags on. Purple boots. Whatever this helmet is. That's trash. Cannot be frozen. Getting hit to get charged, PoE guy would punish you. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand it. It's good for like an RF build, but like we don't ever get hit. It's like we just don't get hit. We just we just like clear everything. Like you saw that mapping. Everything just dies. Can I buy a jade flask? She's got granite.
For freedom.
Let's try it out. Let's see how. I've never actually done this before. We'll kind of mess around with some flasks. Gain 2 charges. It just doesn't work for our build. Could sell it to someone else. Avoid being stunned. Ooh. Reduce effect of shock. That's pretty good. Increase effect. Stun block recovery. Immune to shock during effect. That's actually pretty good. Increase duration. What else do we need for first Void Stone besides reaching the area on the Atlas? You have to kill the tier 16 map boss while the quest line for that particular faction is set. So if it's like Searing Exarch, as long as you have the Searing Exarch altar on T16, it should drop a invitation. As long as you're following the quest line. Blood immunity, yeah. Critical strike chance. Okay, here we go. Increase effect. Some more movement speed. Oh, increase effect and critical strike chance during effect. I don't even know what I want to do here. Let's go to trade. Can I do this on like a Quicksilver flask? Why is this so expensive? 8 chaos. Let's get this one. Do you have sleepless sentries? Yeah, I have sleepless sentries. do like pressing my flask though. Reduce charges used. Why would someone do that? Increased effect. What do we think about increased effect? I feel like I just want it to be automated. When you become poison. This is like, I'm wasting currency. Wait, how much are instilling orbs? Don't like people actually pay a decent for this? They do.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
I think this one's pretty good. I think it's just when charges reaches full. I feel like when charges reaches full is probably the best or something like that. Or reused at the end of flask effect. I personally don't even yeah, sure, whatever. We'll see how it is. I'm like ADHD. I like just pressing the buttons, you know? Maniac. Let's go back to trade. What's it called? Stipend or something like that. What's this flask called? I don't even know. Stipend flask. Go grab a Pro Genesis. Charge reach full everywhere. Yeah. I feel like charge reach full is the better one. What was it? Ignite. Is this the one? No. What's it called? The Ignite one? Immune. Yep. Is this the one? Bro, what the hell is it called? Grant immunity to... Wait, can I not get this on that flask? No, this one's like an old mod or something. Oh man, dude, this is like... Why does this game do this? Can I get it on this? No, I can't. Okay, so I just can't get it on that. Wait, so then does this I'm tweaking. Do we have like PoE DB? I need to look at where these flask modifiers even roll. The flask. Oh, it's less duration. There we go. Uh, dude, see, this is why I don't even care what flask I have. You just run it. You just run around with the flask you have. I don't even think this is good. Whatever. Honestly, I low-key wanted this one. Let's just try it out. It's like a couple chaos. We'll see what happens.
Well, it's not nothing.
Just, it's like he's not even up for that long because honestly just honestly just let it be there for now. Like let's do some of these unique maps. Pillars of Arun. Just get me out of here.
Go with God.
Am I even going the right way? New tweet, upcoming changes. Really? Let's take a look. GGG. PoE Twitter. Okay. Over the weekend, we launched. It's been fantastic to see you diving explore. We'd like to take a moment to update how the launch has progressed so far. Is this the tweet that you're talking about? Yeah, zoom in. Closely monitoring your feedback gains performance. Looks like they folded, so let's see. Let's see what happens. We're developing new balance changes. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces for Vesper to enable Diviner Arcanist spawning. Okay, they will now appear. Perfect. Various lower value objects will no longer be pointed to by the all flame indicators such as soothing coral and crab's nests. Crab nests will be made less common. Currency scarab stack deck. Map chests will be made much more common. Scattered voyages, objects in the scattered voyages. Gold lanterns will now grant increased quantity of items dropped by slain monster. Dead end and straight line charts will be made less common than other types. Okay. There will be between 20 to 40% more scattered lootable objects for lanterns to point to in charts voyages depending on specific charts. Damn, so they're just like giga buffing it. So this is how bad it is right now. Like if you're doing stuff like this, that means this mechanic was absolute garbage. This just seems like a ridiculous buffs. Quantity, rarity, values granted by chart modifiers will be raised by 20 to 40%. Wow. We will be adding a new chest which can appear in charts and voyages. Sunken Opulence. This one will be upcoming in our next restart patch as it cannot be deployed as part of the hotfix. This is all hotfix? That's crazy. The cat crafting will be unlocked much earlier in the meta progression for Curse of the All-Flame, only requiring 3 upgrades turned into Vesper rather than 5. We will be enabling some missing currencies to be used with All-Flame crafting, such as Ancient Orbs and Orbs of Chance. Really? We're going to chance Headhunters? We'll be adding the ability to open the voyage board for your currently ongoing voyage to see where you are in the voyage. And what modifiers are affecting it. You can plan your movement through it accordingly. We've also seen requests to allow charts to be launched directly from the Baddie Sphere rather than requiring players to speak to Valerie every time. We'll be adjusting this so that you can begin a chart from directly the Baddie Sphere directly, and only voyages require speaking to Val. Finally, we received feedback regarding the all-flame lantern placement. While manually placing lanterns generally produces good results, automatically placed can occasionally position the lanterns in awkward terrain, making encounters more frustrating than intended. How are they going to fix this? That's crazy, actually. Other improvements are ongoing. Okay, cool. Abyss. Didn't land in terms of reward. Yeah, no shit. And in some cases, combat density. So there'll be iteration for Abyss improvements. Okay, cool. Okay, let's talk about Luminary. We've seen significant discussion around the new Luminary ascendancy. Many players feel that the permanent mercenaries aren't contributing enough power compared to the investment required, particularly when entering high-tier maps for the first time. Due to it being difficult to specialize into specific mercenaries during the campaign, the less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary mercenaries now tapers in throughout the game, with no penalty before 45, with the maximum penalty reached at level 83. I didn't even know this. So there, okay. Secondly, we have adjusted the damage scaling of attack damage dealing hired mercenaries, so they are more effective in the end game. Okay. To help players find more powerful mercenaries, Infinite mercenaries now spawn more commonly, which also increases the rewardness of mercenaries for all players that are dueling mercenaries in map. Wow. Okay, this is actually a big change. We might have to spec into mercenaries now. Mercenaries now more frequently have more support gems. Ooh. To aid in obtaining a stronger mercenary while you have a weaker one, we've added a new notable to the Atlas passive that causes all allied mercenaries to deal more damage to other mercenaries and rogue exiles. Wow, okay. So can I go pick up my Act 5 Lumi now? Potentially. We're also reviewing how mercenary deaths interact while mapping. Currently, if a mercenary dies during a map, players can't simply re-enter to revive them, and which can make losing a map feel unnecessarily punishing. Wow, that's actually crazy that they thought to add like a PoE 2 type interaction in PoE 1. You can't simply res them. The map is just bricked. Bugs, okay. Bring back quantity plus 60% effect. Thank you. Seems like pretty good changes. What do you guys think? Where was I gonna put this point in the Atlas tree? Oh, we should block Abyss. I mean, I guess we could spec into mercenaries. Maybe instead of essences, you spec into mercenaries. I don't know when it's going to be fully patched, but that could be the play. Let's just keep on. We're doing the campaign for a third time. Just a re-rolling, huh? Just a re-rolling away. Oh, we could add stuff here too. Yeah, let's get some unique maps. What are some cheap unique maps we have? Maelstrom. Pillars done. All this done. I haven't been getting too many unique maps. How do we go about getting unique maps? Is there like a way to go about getting unique maps or no? Didn't I block Abyss? I'm doing the campaign too, bro. I'm in Act 1 right now. Look at this. It was not worth the time to kind of make sense. They buckled it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it blocked here. GG. GG. I'm more suspicious of Luminary now. Damn. You've lost faith. You're like, I'm done with this. What else do we have to do? 6 more unique maps. How do you actually get unique maps now? Like from this guy, just like a reroll? 10,000? He didn't even give me anything. This seems like an awful idea.
Business, business, business. But, what? Business, business.
Honestly, it looks pretty good. I think I timestamped everything, right? Can I just take a quick little screenshot of this? Dash. Delete. Strats. Screenshots. Random. Is there any way to fix this? It's fine. Silo rushing. Red altars. Red altars. Just take Screenshot. I just want to keep it there because I kind of need some currency, so I need to like liquidate all this. Oh my god. Just want to have a nice relaxing build with explosions. I fear only thing that can do that is RF and maybe that penance brand. Winter Orb may be the way for you. Yeah, Winter Orb is very good with explosions. Yeah, I thought about that as well, but 3 of my friends are already playing it and half the player, so base is expensive, yeah. I mean, I'll, when we get the explosion flask, I'll try it out for you and I'll let you know how it is.
Oh. I'll put the word out. How goes it?
Oh, I guess I should just...
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. What can I do for you? Oh.
So annoying, dude. Still.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello, hello. What have you got for me? All in order. Welcome. I'll let you know.
I hope this is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the affinities back on. Map affinities back on. Core. Div cards back on. Take this. Let me just do this real quick. I should just do currency. I just need to sell some of this stuff. I have like a bunch of chaos and whatnot. Okay, there goes all my portal scrolls to GG. Maps. Just gonna break my wrist real quick for fun. How much are nightmare maps? I kind of need them,
What have you got for me?
But let's just actually I need them. I need them for the completion, so we can leave it for now. How much are these? 23.
Oh. Really?
Or essences considered currency? She did not know that. Because I want to go and complete all the... I want to complete the atlas and then kind of go from there. Okay. Explosion flask won't work with totems. Okay. The kill have to be yours. Gotcha. I already said it. The only thing that I think might work with totem is annihilation support. Yeah, you did say that. How much is this contract? 28, 29.
What have you got for me?
Oh, man. 28 chaos. Let's go send it.
Let you know.
Call this out. Oh, another full link. Cool. I think when you type deception, I swear to God, it like doesn't even filter properly. Whatever. How much are 4-wing contracts? Oh, that's one of the endgame support gems. It'll cost 6C. It's cheap. What's it called? Annihilation support. Let's take a look. Just want to see something though. Before I forget, I want to sell this high stuff. Deceptions are like 1, 2. It's 5. Two, 3, 4. This is level 78. Perfect. I have 10 deceptions. I have 11 deceptions. What's my character name? DSM5, right? Are these enchanted at all? No. Okay. Deception. Then have Gawak 1. How many blueprints do I have? 15, 17 blueprints. Okay.
More wealth. The Marilyn is ready to go.
Manage shop 28. Can I not take it out? See if anyone wants it.
Hello, hello, hello.
Whatever. How much is a 4 link? 45.
At that
Yeah, there you go. Okay. What was it called? Annihilation support. Let's just search it here. How do you spell this? Is it ANN? Killing blows with supported skills cause enemies to have 25% to explode. Okay. I don't even think I have 8 chaos in my name right now. Oh, I do. Okay, let's go try it out.
business.
How much is this though? 2.5k is 1. Which is 25k is 10. Okay.
I shall make it happen.
There you go. That's good enough. What could we take out? Maybe we take out hypothermia and then we'll put in annihilation support. See how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Put in a map. Tier 16. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do yeah, let's do this. Let's do Jungle Valley. Red altars. The explosion of random elemental damage doesn't have sound. Okay, let's just see if I could see it visually. I have no idea if it's working. I can't tell. I mean, things are just dying. I can't tell too, yeah. Oh, I think it might have. Nightmare. Whenever I don't juice the map, it drops a nightmare map. I swear. I swear that's how it works. Yeah, honestly, I can't even tell if this thing's working. Try with Ice Spear. I can't tell. Again. I can tell that maybe the explosions are just bad with the support. I feel like I could see the explosion, but then see like there, I think it exploded. I don't know. The only way I can tell is like when like the dying animation changes. Can't really zoom with this. Well, I think it does work. I feel like I got like the most juice I've ever seen, and I haven't even put any scarabs into it. Like this game's trolling. I wanted to say let's test out by channeling, but can't deal damage or so. Yeah, by deception. Let me get rid of this first. Anyways, the explosion with totems seem useless. Yeah, it just seems useless because everything is just dying. Like they just all die. I don't know. I'll keep it though. Let's get some life notes for now. The last and the best option I have for you, Rhoda, is the EA Ballista direct hit. I mean, I don't think that's exploding either. I would say, yeah, Winter Orb. If you don't want to do Winter Orb, maybe I feel like Cyclone. Cyclone has like explode, right? Like you get like an explode chest on Cyclone. You just kind of go around, just blowing things up. Let's go open this vault. Oh, damn it! I think there's a button, but okay, I just whatever. We'll just walk there.
This is neither the time nor the place.
He wants to pull me over to the EA Ballista side. Yeah, I mean, I think it's... Oh, this one. I mean, I'm sure, you know, he's like a very experienced player, so I'm sure in the end game it's gonna be fine with like most things with currency. Money solves all problems, right? Right, guys? Cyclone is not relaxing. Yeah, but once you have Cyclone up and running, it's like one of the most fun things.
Neither the time nor the place.
You're just spin to win. Nice. Did we get a unique map? Hall of the Grandmasters. Wow. It's probably like the worst one I could get. It looks like it's gonna be time to buy some unique maps. What's some like cheap unique maps we can do? Twilight Temple? That's gonna be good, right? Three Chaos. Vault of Atziri. What is this? Putrid Cloister. Coward's Legacy. Do we have to do... I mean, I should do these maps, right? For like the recipes.
Good luck to you.
What else do we have? It's 3, so that's 7. We need 3 more. Putrid, Hollowed Ground. Oh, Hollowed Ground might be cheap, right? Yeah, 2 Chaos. Do you guys want to do these unique maps together? You guys wanna join me? Get some of these maps done? Acton's Nightmare. 2C. Holy, okay. Oba's Curse. 2C. Wakakanu. Okay, we got 7 maps. I feel like that's more than we needed to. How many are we at? We are at 4 out of 10, so we only needed 6, but we have 7 maps. All right, who wants to do some unique maps for completion? Where's Muzz? Let me ask him. Did you log out? Oh, Mr. Him. Alright, message me in game if you guys want to do some unique map completions. I have 7 unique maps for us to bang out real quick. Looks like Muzz logged out. This guy just keeps switching. I love it. Yeah. I shall come with you. Alright, come in. Alright, we're starting now. Send me an invite if you guys want to join. Wait, actually, this is the cringe map. We might need more help. Oh man, it's... Pick that up later. What is it? Let's get in here, Rota. Okay, we're gonna need some finessing, okay? We're gonna need some finessing here, Rota. Did they change how this map works now? No, we're gonna need help. Try to corner it. Try to corner it. I'll go from this way. Oh no, he teleported. He teleported. Where is he? You see him? I'm sending him back to you. He's over here. He's over here. On me. On me. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's one. He's one. He's one. Oh my god. We dropped the Heries. That's kind of crazy. It's not even worth that much anymore. Look at him. He's full MTX'd out and I'm here in my rags. What's your IGN? I just posted in chat DSM5. I'll repost it again. Oh, whoops. Not that. I heard the sound go off. I think we can go. Yeah, enter the map whenever you're ready. Yeah. There's one more somewhere. There it is. Oh, dude. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. Where's Muzz? I don't know, but okay, cool. Well, if you end up dying, just stay dead. I think it's fine for this map, but for like later on. Okay. Wait, you guys left. We have to yeah. There we go. Okay, now we can leave. Might have spawned the hideout. Oh, okay. Port in the middle. Okay, nice. Okay, we're doing Acton's Nightmare. I'm here. You already invited, yeah. Muzz, you need Acton's Nightmare? I don't know if he. Actually, isn't like him? I forgot how to do. I think it's like all the way over. Yeah, I come. Muzz is coming. I should have it over here somewhere. Yeah, I should be able to get it. Unless I mess it up. Yeah, they just all like locked up here. There you go. Hey, let me exit first. Oh, this map is cringe. Freezing pulse is still satisfying. Yeah, I agree. Change that bind. Nice, we sold a blueprint. Wait, this is a dead end? Okay. Oh, did a lot of damage to me. What the hell? Just stay dead. Just stay dead. Yeah. We kill this guy? Okay, okay. We just gotta kill the boss now. Gotcha, I got you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Do something. Come on. It's that with the stick, I'm just poking him. I'm just poking him, being like, do something.
Sold something while you were gone.
The new Topaz Flask might be very interesting with your build. What is the new Topaz Flask? Oh, I think it's this one. Stormblood? What does it do? I don't think I've seen that flask. You should be able to fight the boss now, I think. Oh, I think we're missing one more. Do we have to do the solar side too? Might have to do the solar side. Unless I'm missing one here. I think. I think we might have to do the sun side too now. I thought we only had to do one side. What's going on, dude? Were you guys able to get in? Dude, I'm so confused actually. Don't we just activate it? I forgot how to do this shit. Oh, it's still not done, I think. Oh, I think this moon side's still not done. Huh? What's going on? Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. I don't know. That was weird. I think there's like one mob somewhere who like wandered off or something like that. Nice. Um, I'm just gonna start it. I have 2 red. I'll tell you when I'm at the very end. At least not negative as I was. Jade Flask. I'll take the Jade Flask. The new flask will make your totems also shock. But still don't know if it applies to totem. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to see. But yeah, shock would be kind of OP. Oh yeah, you get them from that side, I'll get them from here. Shock and freeze. Shock and freeze. Where's my 4th lab currency? True. I actually didn't get that many lab trials. Sort of limited. What is this staff? PoE where team play is sabotaging yourself with visuals actually though. I want this Quicksilver. We're in the last floor, Muzz. This guy just perma frozen. And oh, he has undeath effects. Gotta watch out. Nice, nice.
I've got some wealth for you.
I do have one more. You guys want to do one more? You guys need one more, or are you guys good?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I don't know if you guys need one more. To free load? Okay, okay. Let's go. I don't need it, but hey, we'll blast through it for you guys. Some stack decks over here. Look at this boss, man. I love it. The only problem is we could die from this. The pact. I think there's a blast orb. Alright, you guys just chill here. Everyone's getting blasted. Who's the meta build now? Just kidding. A winter orb, a storm burst, and and a vortex walked in.
Had a sail exile.
Hell yeah. I don't even know what this card is. I'm just gonna throw it all in here. How much are these items worth? 4 or 5 chaos? Yup. Just throw it for like 4 chaos, whatever. How much is here is 50, 60. How are the rolls? Oh, we got a high roll. Like a actually legitimately got a high roll. So for like 55. Rat pit. 20 chaos. Oh, it's perfect spell block. 20 chaos. Does anyone care about this? Doesn't look like it. Dude, Clay Shaper. Oh man, that's a throwback. That's a throwback unique. Okay, what else do we have left? Nightmare maps and Maven invitations. Let's try to get some Maven invitations done. What do you mean sleep? I'm fresh to maps. Wonder I could even kill those mobs in here. True, true. Time to make another character, yeah. And I think we just take all these quad nodes now. Okay, we gotta do invitations. Is there like an easy way to check invitations? I guess not. Maps, Shaper Guardians. Where's my blessed orbs? Oh, perfect. Buy some Shaper Guardian maps.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What the hell? This guy just sells bases? Interesting. Okay, I think this is good enough. We might be able to get more maps as we do it. What timestamp is 3:54? Patient. Already 6 in the morning? Damn, bro. Are you an EU time? Are you an EU player? Altered memory, rewritten distance, twisted distance, rewritten distance, twisted distance. Which one are we missing? Oh, we're missing augment. Okay. We're missing augment over here. Okay. Let's just do these invites. I'm actually gonna try it with freezing pulse. Let's see how it goes. Shaper Guardian. Put Maven on. We actually don't even need to do this one. Have you tried the new chill effect notable on the tree? Seems strong. Yeah, I did try it, but now that we're like transitioning towards the end game, we could just simply use Bone Chill and Cold Snap together. And then we could save the 4 passive points from traveling there. But it was very good in the early game. Stormblood is calling you. Oh, we might die here. Actually, we should Valorb this. Is there anything over here? Risa protection. Okay, we sold our rat pit. Nice. Time to up the stakes. That was actually kind of crazy. We just permafroze Hydra. Wait, this free shit is like so broken. This is like so broken. Chimera. Like this free stuff is legitimately broken. Oh, where was I gonna spend these points again? I guess we could just block characters for now. Are you going low life belt? I will be, yes. Currently, I haven't bought it yet, but yeah, I'll definitely be getting it. Gotta make sure we pretty much full clear this map. Time to up the stakes. This is the part where we can die. We didn't. That's very good. Nice, nice, nice. Minotaur, send it.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
One of my captains.
We sold our Heries. Nice. I don't know, guys. Ground loot kind of seems fine to me. Just kidding. Ground loot seems fine to me. That's a lot of Cobalt Joe. Wait. Okay, good, okay. I was just making sure that the sound was on. I'm gonna have so many charts to play around with when the league mechanic is buffed. I would love to hear what their office talks are when like a league is not performing well. I gotta go now. Have a nice week. Good luck. Yo, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you later. Oh wait, hold on. I love me some freezing pulse. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I just took a minnow to the face. No, no, I thought I dropped the portal. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. The walk of shame. We're doing so good too. We froze everything and then we took a rock falling to the face. I use cast when damage portal on these builds. Nah, we build ours tanky. Yeah, if you build this like glass cannon, then yeah, you should definitely try cast when damage portal. But our build is tanky. We just took a bad hit. Where is this stupid minnow?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. You've had a sail exile.
Let's do this. Brother, I'm sorry. I played this build last week and I was deciding either I played this awesome build or play something I've never played. So I am now playing Slam Jug for the first time. Yo, that's totally cool, brother. Slam Jugs is a pretty good build. I might actually play Slam Jugs as one of my second builds because you could transition into a strength stacker on that. Pick that up actually. We're kind of moving right now. What do you guys think? Kind of moving different right now. That was pretty good. That was 1 minute invitation. That was pretty good.
Sold something while you were gone.
Let's get. Yeah, let's do the formed. More monster life, reduce block. This reduced block, it gets. My plan was either strength stacker or endurance charge stacker. Oh, that's not bad. I verified and I think Stormblood might work with Totem. It's big damage for you. Alright, I jumped to bed. Have fun, yo. Have a good night. Take care. What's Stormblood again? Yeah, let's take a look at this. Stormblood. The Sapphire Flask. All damage from critical strikes can apply lightning ailments during effect. Okay, that's pretty good. 27% chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical. What's the other one? All damage from critical strikes can apply cold ailment. Yeah, we don't need this. So, let's go Stormblood. Yeah, this is something we could try out. Lightning ailments. I mean, we could try to get like we could try to get shock, but I mean, we could also. There's also another way to get shock. Okay, let's try this with freezing pulse. I've never done an invitation with freezing pulse. I always switch to ice spear, but let's see. I mean, our build looks like it's pumping right now. Oh my god, Minotaur. We also have reduced block on this map, so it might get a little sketchy. Oh, looks like we're gonna be fine. Looks like we're gonna be fine. Nice, we got another point. Block the ore, I guess. Cool. Let's go do Bran. I guess we could do this all on Strand. What's another map? Honestly, Fields is like a pretty short map. I kind of like Fields. Okay, let's do Fields for the funsies. Oh yeah, let's get this delirium. Go backwards. Oh, let's do this essence. Cool. But with the flash wording, it means your shock would scale with your cold damage. A totem will apply directly big shock and no little. Yeah, we'll have to see. Because if it can put like oh, it's getting spicy in here. Nice. And we're like pumping deeps right now. Yeah, that could be pretty good. Definitely something to try out for sure. What's another map that's good? Toxic sewer, honestly, yeah, it's been a while. Let's get a little toxic. Fubgun uses it on his winter orb. Nice, nice.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Wonder the price. It's 400 chaos right now. It's kind of expensive. So it's like, yeah, 4 days almost. Kind of expensive. I need to full clear this map, so I have to backtrack a little bit. This way. Come back clear that part later. God, Headhunter? No, this is this is without Headhunter. See, I don't have any Headhunter stacks. This is just our natural build. We're just leap slamming. Leap slamming a brotherly love. We just got a Abyss belt. That's it. It does look like we have a Headhunter, don't we? Ooh, camera angles. We also did get this the ghost buff from the League mechanic, so kind of looks insane. Is that all of them? No, we got one more. Where do we want to put this? Alleyways? Shipyard? Oh, Atoll is a nice clean map. Yo, Friendly, thanks for the follow on Twitch. GGG pooped those new Toonie flasks because of the Surfcaster ascendancy from Free Show. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So it's a new flask that came this league. Dude, I wish I could hide all this heist stuff. A mercenary.
Is part of the craft.
Trash. But yeah, even if we're not ghosted, we're kind of moving pretty fast. Dude, this thing with Mage Blood will look insane right now. Can't wait. Oh, the Coastal Hideout. Does anyone want this hideout? time. Up the stakes. Yo, that row hit me. That row hit me pretty hard.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality.
Take this vitality boon. I'm thinking about a auto bomber, Herald of Thunder, Elementalist because of this class. Yo, that could be pretty crazy.
Hello. Journey well.
We unfortunately... Wait, hold on. Let me actually check. Doesn't look like we got it. Yeah, we didn't get augment distance, so we'll have to get that. Let's get some rare. Let's do the Elder Slayers. Let's try to get like 58%. Try to get more. 68%. That's what I'm talking about. Reduced effect from our auras. I think that should be fine. Honestly, I do want to try what our ice spear looks like. Just, you know, just for the funsies.
Entertain me. Shadow, rise and fight. I shall bring.
I feel like freezing pulse is like it's just more utility because we like freeze the enemies. They're both pretty good.
Display of mass murder. Reap this bounty. How long will I?
What else should we put a point in here? Like we're at 130 right now. What other invitations are there? How do like what's crazy is like how do I even look at where the invitations are now? Gonna head to bed. Okay. Have a good night. Take care. Peace, peace. Oh, it's over here. Oh, we have to do the remembered. Oh yeah, this this Maven invitation is so stupid. The remembered. I remember I remember just how stupid it is. Okay, let's look for the augment. So yeah, Ice Spear is still pumping damage, but freezing pulse, my G. How much is 3 divines for the freezing pulse one? Oh my god, yeah, makes sense. Honestly, we could get these quant in the middle. It's not a bad idea. I hate the new Atlas UI so much. Yeah, it's still taking some time to get used to this. Like, I don't know where anything is. This is like 3 chaos. Okay, we'll take this. Bro, what is this guy's whole thing? Does he have any elder maps? Oh, actually, we got some elder maps. Also, another Maven. Oh, nice. We got all 4 elder maps. So we could do the elder maps after. Oh, this is a oh no. Yeah, it is. Wait. It's a originator map. It's fine. Let's do the... At least the thing is you could like right click and do everything, but that's kind of stupid too. I should pick up that chromatic orb. Man, doing the remember is gonna be like so ass, man. I it's just you just have to like run around and do dumb shit. Take this vitality being like. Should also try to get some XP. I think if we just do like more red altars, we'll just like naturally get more XP. So we do die sometimes with red altars, but it's only if we take all the rippy mods. Oh, we actually do get a mini headhunter in this. Make it. Okay, last synthesis map. Let's rip it. Okay, just making sure Maven's witnessing all of them. Oh, this map sucks because you could get like off-screened. Just like that. Yeah. I should actually take this one slow. Take this. I can't run it down on this map. These guys are too OP. We got there eventually. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go do this invitation. Monster elemental damage. Ah, it's kind of annoying. Let's try to get like a high percentage. 64. Yeah, that's what I like. Took some this one. I just feel like freezing pulse might just be better, man. Holy, freezing pulse is kind of crazy right now. Like it's just like perma freezing. Oh, extra projectile, GG. It's just doing so much damage. Can you just keep my totems up for a little bit?
This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Repeat my challenge.
Repeat my challenge. Okay, yeah, we could do elders. Okay, let's just send this. What do we want to do this on? Dude, let's do it on Dune.
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings given to its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Topaz flask? Eh. Yeah, pretty good job clearing everything. You can't see my face. time to up the stakes. Oh, I can't even believe that was the last phase. We're like, man, we're kind of moving diffy. We're moving diffy. Oh, we could. Oh, for this we could do one map. Strand Beach. What's like a small ass map? I guess we could do Shiloh. Yeah, we could do Shiloh. I said Shiloh, like Shiloh Village from RuneScape, but I meant Silo. It is what it is. Damn, bro, we're about to just level up too. It's stupid essence every time. He's got Soul Mantle too. I mean, just end the delirium. End it. End it. End it. Wait, I'm AFK. Of course, he turns into this stupid lightning ball. Bro, how many more? How many more?
Hello, farewell.
Oh, I kind of need to keep that. Man, I need these heist quest items to stop dropping. They're just like, what are they doing at this point? This essence looks scary. Man, I wonder what our movement. I'm just thinking, like, we're moving so fast. Like, with Mage Blood, this shit's gonna look insane. They got lit on fire. They got some bleed on me. Time to up the stakes. Is there one more? I think I have one more Elder Bap. Yeah, it is. One more. Alright, yeah, let's put Delirium, Sentinel, everything we could possibly think to juice this up. Arcanist box. It's not juiced enough to give anything. Okay, I actually gotta be careful with this guy. Yeah, I figured. Delirium juiced freaking essence, man. And he's ghosted, I forgot. Let's drop the deli. There we go. Too strong. He's too strong. Black Spike. Man, this courtyard I'm wasting and all this shit. Like I don't. Oh man, it's gonna be like one of the most annoying ones to do. Bro, just go to your last phase. So much role play action going on with these elder guardians. Okay, let's go do the invitation. That should have my scours. Look at all this stuff that we have.
How's the trail?
49%, no thanks. 52. 64 crit multi extra turbo. This map is so disgusting. We could actually mess it up, but let's try it. Let's try it. As long as we like perma freeze, like what are they even gonna do? Okay, they could do that. Honestly, I need like all my blocks to come in, like always. Let's keep moving. Let's get this poison guy out of the way. What is this? What is this? Good look at this guy, bro. Maven, bro. Oh my god, and he just phases. He's... There it is. Okay, so we got 9 out of 11 Maven invitations. We got 2 more. One of them is super annoying. The other one is hard, but it's just expensive. And then we have nightmare maps.
The victorious plaything receives a reward. Now go retrieve.
What
I don't even know where to put these points. We'll just throw them in there. Actually, I might have to start putting points to do this stupid memory thread BS. You can't buy these maps, right? You can't buy these invitations, right? Wasting. Can I let me look. Let me look. Oh, we're zoomed in. Let's zoom out. Wasting. Yep. Courtyard of... Yeah, it's actually dumb. This last invitation is like the worst one they've ever designed in the game. The Remembered. Like, I can't believe more people don't talk about this, actually. I guess like more people don't... But like 99% of people don't even do this invitation. I bet more people have the Feared completed over the Remembered. How do we go about doing this? Because there's like a whole element of RNG involved in this as well. Actually, I just might have to just respec all this again. Need 2 more points. Just gonna get rid of this. 1 more point. Because, you know, it's actually this, by the way. You can... Where is it? It's in the fragment section. There is these echo and all this stuff. But it actually doesn't work as a Maven Witness. I do not know why. Here, I'll show an example.
I should raise my fees.
Right? And I can't Maven Witness it. I have to do this stupid, like... I don't even know what it's called. The originator things. Hey, what is this? Blighted Lands? Oh, it's one of my anomalies? Because that's the boss and not the subsequent boss. It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly. So there's like literally no way to actually like buy this invitation. You have to literally like RNG the whole thing. Which is like the craziest thing I've ever heard. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. So dumb, yeah, I agree. Like, how do I even get it to spawn? Just like art. Oh, man. Yes. And like, what's crazy is like, even if you do this memory thread, it's a chance that you could get the same boss again. It's like not even guaranteed to give it to you. It's just you have to use the Atlas points to reduce your chance of getting one of them, or I guess 2 of them if you really want. The worst design in the game by far. Okay.
Tread no further, villain.
Worst design in the game. Give me some Astrolube. No Astrolube. Okay. It's fine. Colonnade is fine, I guess.
Greetings, journey wearer.
Okay, just grab like a ton of maps and I'm just gonna run them scoured because yeah, it's fine. Let's run Colonnade. Let's run Colonnades. Fairly linear map. Okay. Essence. At least we got some Astrolabe. I don't know if anyone's doing any juiced. Is there any juice content even in the game where people need to apply Astrolabe? Like, I feel like it's like, what are they even gonna Astrolabe? I feel like Harvest is probably like the only Astrolabe that's worth taking. I haven't heard anyone use the Blight Astrolabe to do anything in the game. Honestly, I might just spend one day off stream to do all these heist contracts. And then just get them out of my face. Like, holy. It's gonna Omega tilt me. Hi, running your build? Is there something I could run instead of GMP on the freezing pulse setup? Feels unnecessary. You're absolutely right. I talked about this in the update video, but instead of my current setup for freezing pulse is multiple totems and increased crit damage. These are the two that you always want to keep on them. Then you can put on increased critical strikes, gives you like a lot more crit chance. And then hypothermia and added cold damage. Try that out. That should give you more damage and more freeze. I'm fighting the boss over here. Look at them. They just all like get freezed up together. They have a nice little party. Okay, cool. Glad I wasn't off the mark. Been running the return projectile setup, but we'll try increase crit. Yeah. Returning Proj, Pierce, and GMP are very good with Ice Spear. I still have them on the side, but for the most part, I haven't even had the need to use Ice Spear. I think maybe for Ubers, I might need Ice Spear, but the way it looks like it, Freezing Pulse is just like super strong. Like super strong right now. How am I going to get this memory strand? Return Proj is nice on tight maps, yeah. But other than that, it's meh, yeah. Return Proj is only really there to help with Ice Spear. For clearing purposes, right? But I think currently, from everything I've tested so far, like Freezing Pulse like handles all content. And we're only in the mid-game version of the build. Like, once we start like putting some more currency into this, it's gonna be juiced. Once we go like Pain Attunement, Coward's Legacy, oh GG. I feel like we might not even need to do Pain Attunement. Actually, this is a good time to check. How much is a Watcher's Eye right now? 10 divs? Yeah, no thanks. It's good though, it's good. Let's look at Coward's Legacy. 280 C. Here, let me switch screens. 280 chaos, not bad. How much is Dying Sun? 15 divines for Dying Sun. What's the drop rate? Give me 1 second. What's the drop rate on this? What's it called? Shaper. I'm still trying to get gears so I could swap to Annihilating Light. Yeah. That's what I did earlier today. And after I swapped to it, I mean, triple damage. Triple damage is a lot of damage. I mean, when I just straight up plugged and played it in the PoB, the DPS just straight up doubled. Just because Tarn Shiver also gives us damage. 3% chance for Dying Sun. It's kind of rare. Shaper's Orb is 12% drop rate. That's actually not too bad. How much is a cheap Watcher say? 400 chaos, not bad. Is there a +4 amulet out there? Yeah, no. It's gonna be kind of hard. Is there an Empower? How much is Empower? 800. Seems like around 8 divines. 5 divines for Sublime Vision. How much currency do we have? Probably a lot, just sitting everywhere.
I should raise my fees.
The thing about Sublime Vision is, oh, the problem is my jewels give me 40% all res. It's kind of gross out here if I take them out. I don't even know what the strategy is, man. I'm like lost in the sauce on how to get this remember done. It doesn't seem possible. It seems like a fever dream. We'll try. We'll try to see if I could get it done. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Oh wait, do I? You know what? You know what I'm thinking? That there is something he has me wanting to do. It's apply an astrolabe. I wonder if this is preventing me from some shit. I don't know. I just did, right? Oh no, don't tell me I have to do it through.
Greetings.
Oh my god, dude.
What is it?
Okay, let's just try it, I guess.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Okay, Zana is here, so maybe there is something to do with the quest here. Isn't there like an item that like just gives me memory thread? I thought, I don't know. I feel like they must have done something to give like an easier way to do the remembered. Like I feel like that happened. So I'm just not sure. They might have not. I think kind of look around after.
Time to up the stakes. Step and come. Wolfenflish is so fallible.
This guy would have like 5 different phases. Okay, I'm never doing Basilica again. It's like the worst map.
A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
We could also rip a Maven after this. Okay, I mean, we got some sort of...
Good day. How's the trail?
Hello. Journey well.
Mm,
How's the trail?
61%. 68%. Hexproof is kind of bad though. 65. Alright, I'll just settle for 60. 67 hexproof. 58%. That seems good. Turbo. Yeah. Almost ready to level up here.
Good show. Life is so gruesome. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Another challenger.
Resist the assault. Wolfenflish is so fallible.
Time
Time to grasp your mortality tightly.
to up the stakes. Look at this guy. Fungal astrolube. Fungal ass lube. You guys want some fungal ass lube? Anyone using this? 11 chaos. +3 originator pack. Didn't we have a regex? I might just start running some regex maps because let's alch some maps. Keep some white maps, that's fine. I have, well, actually, memory thread or something. Let me see if I can find something. Thread. Oh my god, you can buy it. You can buy it. I've been trolling.
I should raise my fees.
I knew they added something. I just remember halfway I was doing it. It like clicked in my head. It clicked in my head. And I remembered.
I should raise my fees.
Let's just do this map real quick.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I bet I have like a ton of heist contracts again. Probably need to check it out. Some point or another. Yeah, these dot damage is kind of crazy. Okay, let's put this trauma like somewhere over here. Perfect. Oh, I have to. Oh yeah, I have to do it. I have to do it through him. Okay, let me just finish this up. Oh, I should have actually Valorbed that. That had 2 of the base essence that could become the special essence. Dude, my spear, I mean, Freezing Pulse is like super satisfying right now. The damage buff on it is just unreal. Whatever, let's just no, we should kind of like semi full clear it. How big is this map? So much stuff on it. I'm super hoping when this buff comes out, all these charts that I've been saving up have been worth it. Take a scour. Look at this frozen bear. Good fight. We can actually do this, but yeah, like this thing becomes so bad. Oh. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Not happily, but we'll do it. Actually, we could just put this away.
Can I help?
Crit multi, just double res, double tank. Chance a block. Maven interferes with the player. Okay, yeah, let's just send it. I'm about to level up. I probably shouldn't do this, but if it's bad, then I like level up first and then juice it. Okay, Maven, chill out. Might actually tweak my lead filter. I kind of want to customize it a little bit more. You can. It's full clear. Gotta be careful with this essence. Up. I hate that after you do all of this, you have to just run back. Like,
Grip of the infinite.
I really don't want to die so that we can get the XP.
Grip of the infinite.
Really? Interesting. I thought.
Good day.
I mean, maybe it's not gonna spawn in there. Then maybe we just do red altars then. That seems awful. Volatile cores. Let's do it. At least it's a tool. Yeah, delirium, why not? Oh, that volatile core. Nice, you leveled up. How are we not getting a single altar? Are we not like just straight up full clearing this? Not a single altar in sight? There we go. Map us to Jula Corrupted. Poison extra chaos. Damage. Yeah, Loki, this is like a free way to get. It's like a free way to get pack size and whatnot. You have to like roll your maps, so it's just kind of annoying. More currency found. Which I feel like not a lot of people would want to do. But it is like giga. At this point, I just want it done. I just want it done. And yeah, I just want it done. Yeah, I'm just gonna oh my god, just rush the boss. I'm running straight back to my portal. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. No, don't possess him. It would have been fine to deal with it, I just didn't want to. Oh, this is still visually bugged. I've been kind of just looking AFK here. Are we fine? Just change something. You know, late night, some city pop. Get the vibes going. Oh, I don't think it was done, was it? Oh man, dude, this boss takes forever, man. 5 billion phases. I'm gonna die. One hand gaming. No. I'm AFK. I'm AFK. I'm teleporting. Dude, I was scratching my leg, man. Like, what is this? Timeout. 5 scarabs. That's pretty good. Loki, this might be a very good currency strat. If you could just run all the mods, you don't really care. Wait, it seems like the Astrolube is actually working on them. It's kind of crazy, no? We'll put a little juice on it. Okay, reduce block. We don't want to do that. I'll do that. Projectile penetrates. Yeah. Light me up, bro. Light me the fuck up. Can you put scarabs in there? I think that might be the downside. But it's like almost guaranteed money too. Chaos damage? Okay, whatever. Let's do it. See if we get killed. 100% chaos extra is kind of gross. I'm not doing essence. Take some. Oh, Tink. Oh man, it's been a while since we've seen a divine. Like, it's actually been a while since we've seen the divine. Hi, how to get the PoE in what code? Are you talking about just the PoE? Are you talking about the better trade? The path of building should be in my YouTube, like this live stream's description. So if you're watching this on YouTube, just check the description. I should have the path of building. And then for all the trade links, they have been updated, and it should be in the path of building as well. It should be at the very bottom of the notes section. Oh, we actually tanked it. To share it with you. Oh, to share it with you. Okay, I got you. Let me just finish this map 1 second. Where is this boss? Oh, it's over here. The Gorgon. Packs to be rare. too much stuff in here, I guess.
Greetings. Farewell.
Gorgon these nuts, actually. Let me just grab this. What did we drop over here? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so to get the PoE link... Aw, man, I did this again. Okay, so what you're gonna do is... Let me switch over. So yeah, in the PoE, after you've imported your character, right? Import your character. You go over here, build sharing. Make sure it's on pobb.in, generate, and then you hit share. Make sure you hit generate, then share, and then it'll create the link. But just send me the last part of the code, and I'll take a look at your PoE. Okay, nice. Let's take a look. Okay, let's import this character. Let's see what's going on. So using freezing pulse, nice. Okay, so you don't have multiple. So we're gonna only use 3. Let's look at the configs. Wait, let's look at your tree. Okay, you got all of it. I'm gonna pause the music for a sec so I could just think. Everything looks good in the configs. Nice. Skills. Let's look at your items. You got Kikazaru, Dodri's Damning, 5-link Soul Mantle. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tarn Shiver +2. Looks good. Diamond Flask, Sulfur Flask, Life Flask, Quicksilver. Looks good. So you have this, and you have this. Okay. Configuration. Okay, you don't have any of the gods. So the first thing that I am noticing here is you don't have the reduce curse jewels. So currently you have Kikazaru, which is at 60%. So Kikazaru is at 60%, right? Reduced curse. You need to get at least 2 reduced curse jewels to offset. Main reason for this is the soul mantle curses, right? So currently your soul mantle is like cursing you. Where is it? Your soul mantle, it's putting curses on you, but all you have is Kikazaru. You need to get some reduced curse effect on your jewels, and that'll counteract it. Because right now, let's say I put like elemental weakness on you, your EHP is going to go down. So that's just mainly for some tank. Your resistance is going to go down like quite a bit, and since you're putting a lot of curses on yourself, it's going to go down like quite a bit. Now, in terms of everything else, this looks very good. You have pretty much like block capped. I will say, yeah, like you can pick up these small nodes over here to get some spell block. You can pick up these nodes to get like some more spell block. And if you take those 2 nodes, you're almost going to be like spell block capped. So your defense is very, very good. Next thing I would say to upgrade is your soul, your Tarn Shiver. So currently your Tarn Shiver is +2. I would try to get a +4. I think +4s are I think +4s are pretty cheap now. Let's take a look. +4. That'll give you like a massive boost. Okay, everything's back to being Japanese again. Nice. Yeah, only thing is damage on elites is weak. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the reasons is going to be to get Tarn Shiver up, right? So that trade site issue isn't just me. Yeah, I don't know why it randomly goes to Japanese. So Tarn Shiver upgrade to +4. Next thing is your skills. They are very okay. So the other thing is you're using GMP, so your damage is weak because you're using GMP. So if you take off GMP, your damage is gonna go up. Your damage is gonna go up by 42%. So the reason why GMP you don't really need is because Freezing Pulse with the new update, with the new patch, it's got GMP built in. So take out GMP and add in, first I would say add in multiple totems. And with multiple totems, see your damage goes down. It goes from 224k to 184k. But the thing with multiple totems is now you could put 5. So now your damage is actually 300,000. So it's going to help you out quite a bit with your damage. And then the next one is increase crit damage. This is like 34%, I think. Yeah. He's okay, yeah. So instead of running hypothermia, I would also run increased crit damage, right? So this is gonna be a lot more damage. So these two skill gems you don't want to change, multiple totems and increased crit damage. You pretty much use them the whole time. And then you could add a cold damage, and then you could add hypothermia as your last link. Let's take a look. Actually, I take that back. Added cold damage, add that as your last like 5th link. So that's gonna up your damage quite a bit. Let's look at this. Okay, wait, what is going on over here? Okay, so the next thing is, okay, this is one of the major things that's going on. Is this your... Okay, so you do have Eternal Blessing with Zealotry, but then you also have Eternal Blessing over here. So yeah, just get rid of Eternal Blessing from here. Arcus brand weakness. You have Dodries. Is there a curse you're putting somewhere? Oh, this is very interesting. Leap slam and portal. Oh, frostbite. Oh, your frostbite's over here. Okay. Yeah. So make sure your Arcanist brand has elemental weakness and frostbite. Currently your sniper's mark is not doing anything because you could only put 2 curses, and your 2 curses is going to be frostbite and elemental weakness. So yeah, make sure this is here. So, unless, is it coming from your gloves? Yeah. This looks good. Zealotry with this looks good. Sigil of Power looks good. Another, I think what you could do is I think instead of Sigil of Power, well, you have actually, I take that back. Yeah, no, you don't have it. Yeah, instead of Sigil of Power, use Frostbomb. And you only need to do this on like bosses, but it'll give you exposure, which will give you like a little more damage. So yeah, this looks much better now. Yep. So yeah, just fix your curse, reduce curse jewels, upgrade your Tarn Shiver to +4. That'll give you like a pretty big boost. Actually, wait, can we add that? I wonder if I could add that. Yeah, so if you add a +4, it'll give you like 100k more damage. So you'll be at 521k. That looks pretty good. And then yeah, then I think soon you could transition into like cluster jewels and whatnot. But overall, this is pretty good. 521k. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I think you're looking pretty good. You're leveling, still in the leveling phase. Okay, is this website fixed now or what? Like, what's going on? Nope, it's still Japanese. Okay. It is what it is.
Can I help?
Oh, we could run this. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you need any more help. Just chilling. Yo, can't believe new patch. Good to see some changes coming though. Yeah, it looks like it was needed. You know, there's a lot of complaints on Reddit, like more than usual. I'm trying to figure out what to get next. I have 11 divs to spend. You want to send your POB? I could take a look. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me take a look after this map. I wonder if the max roll link works, because sometimes that max roll link doesn't work too well. I tested it, it showed it was valid. Okay. I'll try it again. They might have fixed it because PoB also updated. Hiccups. That rare name was Ebon Crack. Sounds like Elon Musk. If it doesn't, I could just send you easy. Yeah. So actually, the way you actually do it is after you click generate, you click share, and that's how you get the short link. That's what gave you the max roll link. Yeah, so you know how it says max roll next to the POB? Like next to where it says share. If you change that to POB.in, that's like the official one. Oh yeah, the drop down. Yeah. That's technically the official one, but I'll try the max link one as well. See if it works now. Could be a good test. I've got that one in case. Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, let's take a looky. I also have a 5 link annihilator to go. Yeah, annihilating light. Yeah, I got you. Is it 60%? What's the percent on it? Yeah, 60%. Nice. Okay. It's got 5. Actually, I should check my character, because I'm like super used to knowing the numbers with Ice Spear and I just want to see my character real quick, just so I could see what the DPS is. Okay, so we're at like 3.7 mil. Okay, that looks good. I'm just gonna turn off all my curses. We're at 1.2 mil with all our curses off. That's usually like the uptime we're gonna get. But our bossing DPS is 3.7. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at yours. Arcane Surge. Let's look at your tree. So you don't have this set yet. Okay. Let's look at your items. You have Kikuzaru. You have Dodries. And then you said you have Annihilating Light to go, right? 60% with Curse. So I'm just gonna put that in here. Right? Because you have like it's already in there. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. 60. Okay. That doubles your damage. Okay, so now you have to fix your resistance. So you have about 11 divs. So the first thing I would do is I would swap I'll take your Kikuzaru out for Anathemas. Right, and I'll just put Anathemas in here. And then I'll take out Dodries. Right, now this is gonna affect a lot of your stuff. Tree. So tree, you have 113 points. The first thing is going to be switching over to it's gonna save this for a second. Where's my build guide? I just need to pull this off to the side. Because you're pretty much ready to jump into the mid-game portion of this build, right? So since you're jumping into the mid-game portion, pretty much what you are going to do is you are going to unspec, you know, all of this. So you had like 113 points. You're gonna unspec this. This looks good. This is fine. This is fine. You're also going to, yeah, you're pretty much gonna unspec this as well. Self-flagellation, yeah, you can keep that on, and then you are going to add in like a large cluster jewel. Rare cluster, put a large cluster jewel. What I did, so what I did here is you have a 12 passive cold and a 6 passive proj. Okay, yeah, you can. I would say, what level are you? I didn't get to check your level. What level are you? $91. Then I guess you could go for it, right? Basically, this is how you would craft it. You would need to get a eye level 84. I mean, if you're okay with having like a temporary, you could look for like a 9+. But if you just want to make the end game cluster, just look for a +12. But I don't know how much like a 12 passive eye level 84 cluster cost, and then you're just gonna reforge until you hit 35% effect. And let me write down. Yeah, you just want to hit like 35% effect. 35% effect plus like 3%. I would say 2 or 3% cast speed, and you want some resistance like cold, fire, lightning. I would say this is a prio: fire, cold, lightning. Well, I guess the best one is going to be like all res. That's gonna be the first thing you do. Then you basically want to make 2 of these. So your process is to make 2 of these. But if you don't want to do this, I would just go for like a large 9 cluster and try to just hit cast speed plus like this, like resistance. So like, or this is end game, right? This is like mid game. Okay, formatting issue there, but that's what it is. So that's your option. Next thing is you're gonna have to buy Sleepless Sentries plus Ancestral Echo medium. It's hard to craft. Slash, I don't know how to craft it. For the eye to eye plus repeater, if around 20 chaos, then buy 3 of these, or buy the base. Make sure it's 4 or 5 passive. Then harvest, reforge, attack until you hit eye to eye. So that's the other thing you could do. And with that, you'll be able to just put like a large cluster here and another large cluster here. And you can unspec out of this as well. You'll get some points to utilize. Everything else looks good. Unspec over here. Yeah, get rid of this for now. And you have some pathing issues here. You extra points. So yeah, you have a lot of points to work with. So this is like 88. This is gonna put you at, you still, let's see. Let's just make a passive. Let's just say you hit cast. This is attack. So try to get like a cold damage. Cast speed, like let's say 3%. Some form of resistance. I'm just gonna put you at 3% all res, just like a mid row or something. Prefix, I'm not gonna put anything in your prefix. You could just, you know, do that on your own. I just realized how many passives. I put an 8 passive. You can fix this later. 8 might be a little too expensive, but you be the judge of that. 9 is perfectly fine. 12. 12 is fine too, but then you would want to get like the end game stuff going. And then cancel and then craft. Cluster, medium, create, attack. No, you get a projectile. Where is it? Craft, medium, create, projectile, add an eye, Peter, 4 or 5 passive, it doesn't matter. Something like this, and then you would also craft, or you would buy like a totem damage, sleep, ancestral echo, something like that. Boom. So then, you know, you're gonna just get a ton of damage here. Ton of damage here. And see a self-flagellation. Now you pretty much don't have any like curse immunity, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna buy 4 like rare jewels. Go for like jewel, cobalt, create. It's gonna be suffix, reduce curses. Try to get like a 27, 28 roll. And then, I mean, if you can, like any sort of resistance would be nice. But you know, you try to get like somewhere around like 8 or 9, like all res or something. And then you just, yeah, you just gonna slap these in here. It's gonna honestly solve majority of your resistance issues. And now you're curse immune. And now you just have to, you know, solve for your other stats. Let's look at your items. So you have anathema. You still have a ring, right? You haven't like replaced your ring here. You could get yourself a ring. Amulet. You have a ton of like resistance on your amulet. I would try to get like a high res ring. You can either craft it or you could buy it. I think in the Google Doc I have like a crafting for ring, but I would try to get this ring as like high as possible. Like high res as possible. What's the best farm strat? End game level 92. For farming, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. So we were doing like red altars, and then we were doing some invitation farming. So both of those are pretty good once you get like some damage going. Maximizing resistance is a real challenge, especially if you're already wearing heat shiver. Yeah, so that's why I don't use heat shiver. I wouldn't use heat shiver. One thing I would say you should do is, since you have like a decent budget, I would lock in like a helmet slot and just get a 48 fire, cold, lightning plus like 60, like 60 and above life helmet. And if you get this helmet, you're pretty much gonna keep it for the entire league. And then I would also try to get a ring of the same setup. I would look for like a ruby ring specifically if I can, and try to get like anywhere between like 180 to 200 resistance, which is basically the same thing as getting like 45 fire, cold, lightning. I have like a crafting guide on this on that Google sheet. You just have to look for like a fractured base and go off of that. And then if you want to get even more damage, replica dragon fang, freezing pulse. That'll give you like a ton of damage. Where is it? Replica dragon. Freezing pulse. This is gonna be expensive, but if you put this on, you do like pretty good damage. And then yeah, just get like better belt, like more res on your belt, more res on your, well, your gloves looks pretty decent. Your boots look pretty decent, but you could try to like clean it up. You could also try to focus on chaos res, things like that. Yeah. And if you need more like lightning res, you can use tattoos here to get like more lightning res. I forgot exactly what it's called. Yeah. Storm Rider. You can get like more lightning res with the tattoos on your int nodes. But yeah, that's what I would do. Where's your heat shiver? I would also try to get a +2 heat shiver and 6 link it, because the +2 would give you a massive damage boost, and the +2s are like very cheap. +2, sorry, not heat shiver, soul mantle, then tainted currency to 6 link. Honestly, this might give you like one of the biggest damage boosts, but you could do this later, I guess. And then buy 21 freezing pulse, or level a bunch of freezing pulse and corrupt yourself. But yeah, it's good for now. Here, I'll send you POB for you to take a look at. I spent 5 div for link my spider yet soul mantle. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but I think they definitely changed something, and they made it like much harder to 6 link with tainted currency, I think. This could be pretty rough on us. Let's try it out. Let's see how bad this is. Oh. I spent 3 divines, still no good. What did you spend 3 divines on? No way. You're telling me I did all of this and it's gonna bug out for me? Oh no, not like this. No. No. To 6-link the armor? Okay. Yeah, I'm using crit chance because of freezing pulse. And since I'm not using Ice Spear right now, oh man, dude, this tilts me so much. Can you relink your POB after you 6-linked your armor? Can you send me your POB again? I could take a look.
Can I help?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. At least I don't have to run like 10 maps again. This is fine. Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. I had to have Maven witness it. I had to have... Okay, I could still do it. Okay. Reopen it. With Maven witness. Crazy 10, dude. Yeah, I think to link my body armor, it took me like 8 tries or something. It was kind of crazy. It took me 4 divines. There's no way.
My time at last.
Okay, good fight.
One moment, exile.
Witnessed by the Maven. Perfect. Okay, thank God, bro. Okay. Let's do Reverence last.
What news?
Yeah, let's try this. Honestly, I'm just gonna rush it. I'm like kind of tired with all this. But to get to the map boss. I'm done with this. Where is he? Oh no, he's ghosted. That's not a good time. Where'd he go? I can't let him regen his energy shield. He keeps going up, bro. That's a lot. Oh, we got a memory vault. I forgot about these memory vaults.
How curious. Zana's thought
10 stack deck.
itself as a Templar vault. An appropriate concept for well-kept secret.
How much is this? I feel like this one's worth a lot. Oh god, that's not a good sign. That was not the right decision. Bro, what the hell is this? I'm gonna restart the game. Maybe there's a patch or something. There is a patch. That's probably why I was not able to load that. I was like, is this game gonna load? Let's check in something. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Do you craft the ring yourself with res? The one that I bought, I didn't because it was cheaper in trade. But in the Google Doc, I have like a basic like crafting guide. For the ring. Got an anchor field chart. Last time I made 3 deaths from it. Let's hope I get more luck. Oh, really? Yeah, I need to investigate the charting stuff.
I killed the one. Make a call. Where's your turret?
Bro, where is this boss? It's over here. Also, okay. I didn't even see the animation. I don't think the texture's loaded in. Okay, GG. I think that map is bugged. I probably shouldn't have even started. I should create a new instance. Alright, hopefully this next map created doesn't bug out.
Hello.
Oh, Strand, I love it. Oh, maybe all the maps are bugged. Seems like it's fine. What the fuck? I'm late for the stream. I'm seeing a mercenary in every single zone now. Oh, this guy's kind of crazy, no? Is the buff to mercenaries already in? Maybe they did like just drop the patch right now. Delirium. Final boss drops. Yeah, let's do that. Is Freezing Pulse still way to go for maps? I went on pure Ice Spirit yesterday. Felt decent, but maybe because I was doing only strong boxes. Yeah, I think Freezing Pulse is very, very good. I've been using it for like everything right now. Can you explain how to profit from a destructive game? Oh, from destructive play? So the best way to do destructive play is something like this, right? You put on like Heist. You can put on Essence if you want as well. They'll give you like a slow profit. Then you have all these map chances. You put on scarabs, you know, try to get some scarabs and whatnot. Don't take these, honestly. I'm just gonna unspec out of this. And then you try to get as much like quant as possible. You could go for like the big scarabs. And basically you just run the maps with the Maven Witness and make sure you full clear the map before fighting the boss. Then you fight the boss, then you do the Maven invitation, and that's pretty much it. You pretty much like self-sustain the maps for the most part, and then the Maven invitation gives you a decent amount of money.
Hello.
That's like the quickest TLDR. So we're selling maps, yeah. So you're selling maps, you're selling scarabs, and then you're selling Maven, Rith, like Maven splinters. You're also selling you're also saving Maven chisels. And that's I haven't like looked into investing like a crazy amount because a lot of things have changed, but you could also invest a bunch of scarabs. You can invest like essence, you could invest in essence scarabs. Oh, I have to go over here. Which supports are you using for freezing pulse right now? I'm using multi-totem. I'm using crit damage. I'm using crit chance, critical strikes, added cold damage, and hypothermia. Also, blasphemous to say that it took me only a single tainted fusing for my 6. Oh my god, that's crazy. It took me 8. It's kind of nuts. Dude, where is this map boss? I'm like going so far away. Okay, you found it. Okay, last map. Okay, let's go do queer. Make sure we have Maven on.
Hello.
Maven on. And yeah, let's go. Let's go do Cyrus with this setup. See how good that is.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
To up the stakes.
Beyond, there is only horror. Reign of stars.
Grasp your mortality humbly.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Yeah, you missed.
Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ash.
Wait, Loki, this might be a strat too. What's like a good spot to do this in? Strand. I like Strand. I like Summit. Actually do it over here. I'll see what happens. Okay, this is like much smaller.
Exile.
Can I just see this? Okay, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna full clear this to see if Maven actually procs here. Because if it procs like all the final boss mods, some potential on some stuff we can do here. Okay, so we have 42 monsters left. Let's see. Oh, it does work. Hmm.
What news?
It's actually pretty crazy. Did I put the... But did we not? Oh, I think I didn't wait till he died. So I got the Maven Witness, but I don't think I got his loot. Oh, I'm so troll, man. Oh, dude, let's get this over with, bro. Let's get this over with.
Time to up the stakes.
I don't know. What was that message that showed up?
Can I help?
Actually, not sure what message showed up there. Got a lot of heist contracts here. Let's see the boss fight. Time to up the stakes. Ooh, shrine? Sure. Let's take that. Let's take the shrine node. Okay. Finally, Theater of Lies. Let's go. Make sure Maven is on. Activate. Let's go. It seems like these maps are pulling from my Atlas tree, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. This took a long ass time to do. Like, holy. Okay, let's see his deeps. Yeah, he's just getting destroyed. Nice. We get Guardian and a Shaper and Elder Guardian map. Okay. Finally, we could do the stupid Remembered, man. Worst invite in the game. I started trying to do this 3 hours ago to do all the invitations and etc. And here we are at freaking Remembered now. I kind of actually should just get like an easier version. Yeah, more life is fine, I think. Just because Just because I don't want to fail and do through that whole process, because that process takes like 2 hours. Like legitimately. Oh, I didn't see it. Honestly, I kind of need to test the DPS for my ice spear. We'll do it later. Let's just rip it. Let's just go in like this. Fine. Bro, it's not even rendering. It's not even rendering. Please just render. Okay, we tanked one. Oh my god, Cyrus all over the place. Double Cyrus. Get out of here, bro. Finally got 1 point. Holy. Freaking remembered, man. Let's see what our Atlas is at. We are at 133. So we have 5 more to go. We need to do 4 nightmare maps, and then we need to do the final invitation, which is Cortex, Cyrus, the trauma guy, and then Shaper and Elder. How you complete the last invitation? I don't need. It's like it took me two hours, 2.5 hours. But basically, you have to type in trade this memory, and then you just get a bunch of these. You have to get all 3 of them, and you have to run all the maps leading up to the boss. And then on the final map, you have to Maven Witness. And when you Maven Witness that, that's how you get the invitation. You have to do it all 3 times. So you have to run like 14 maps, 15 maps, or 16 maps, something like that. It's pretty bad. I forgot about them, yeah. And that's why they're called the Remembered. Because everybody forgets about them. Ironic. When I put this in, how do I... I have to do this fragment. Moment of reverence. So I'll buy this for later. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell this for now. Why is this one worth a lot?
I'll put the word
I just put it out there for now. So we got Cyrus, we got Elder Shaper, we could do that. Actually, I'll just put this here. And then who else do we need to do? Cortex.
What are we shipping to?
It's not too bad.
What have
We could do the nightmare maps, like we could do the super cheesed. It's gonna do it super cheese because I can't be bothered right now.
We'll make it happen. I should
There we go.
raise my
Let's just do the nightmare map. Let's do Ziggurat last. What is it? Sanctuary? Yeah, let's do Fortress. And then we're gonna put both of these. Let's just put in I actually want to know if Freezing Pulse can take care of these bosses. If they have like no mods on them. What do you recommend modifiers for socketed Abyss Jewels? Mainly just resistance and life. Yeah, resistant life, pretty good. Okay, we just did a giant loop. Invincibility aura. So good.
Don't try anything stupid.
Let's try the boss with just freezing pulse, see how it does. I just stood in the laser, man. Like, what am I doing? I'm doing pretty good damage. And we're like freezing him, like genuinely just freezing him. Nice. Honestly, how much are these fragments? We could just do Uber Cortex maybe, but it's also kind of random. Also in Replica, Dragonfly Word is just for +3 Ice Bear mod alone. I'll lose a chunk of Chaos Stress if I replace it. It's up to you if you want more defense or more damage. Yeah. More defense, more damage. You know, choose whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna take any altar mods actually, because I just need to get this completed. I don't want to risk it. Or maybe we do like a... Maybe we do nightmare map strategy. Just make a ton of money. Let's see how it does. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good, and we just like perma froze them, or not like always, but cannot be fully slowed. Got 30% chill on him though. We can actually just freeze him. It's kind of crazy. And we finally died. That's pretty crazy. How much is a cosmic fragment? Pretty good. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, let's do Sanctuary. We have like 7 points. Like, what do we even put this on? Some sort of bleed on me? It's actually pretty good boots. What was it? Was it bleed or? I don't even know what it was. I don't even know what it was. It just felt good. I was just blasting. Yeah, I just started blasting. Let's actually go do the boss first. See how it goes with the freeze. I literally cannot, like, it's not rendered. The abilities are just straight up not rendered. I'm actually gonna switch. We don't get the freeze effect, but our DPS is like pretty crazy. Let's try Ice Spear. I legit cannot see. See what he does. He's dead. Yeah. Ice Spear, single target. It's kind of juicy. Okay, let's do the final one. Ziggurat. Ziggurat. I'm just gonna stick on Ice Spear so I don't have to like change. Ziggurat's really nice because you always get Eater and Exarch kind of juiced. Where am I going?
Death will never come.
What is she doing? I can't tell what she's doing. How do you handle mana regeneration with Lavingas? So basically, uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. Basically, I'll show you like a demo as soon as I load. So like if I'm placing totems, right, it takes up a lot of mana and it like goes down, right? But when you get low and you press the Lavinga's flask, you know, your mana like goes all the way up still. And that's because when this Lavinga's flask is activated, your skills cost nothing. So for that short duration, you know, you can just spam all your skills. So like I'll like fire up my flask and then like dump all my totems. Then I'll just play around that. Here I'll like just so I could stack my curses on myself. And then he's gone. And then yeah. That's it. So all nightmare maps done right there. What was this one? Wow, we actually got triple fragment. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why. Because our quant isn't even 40% quant. Like, how much are each of these worth? It was like 12 chaos. I'm surprised. Oh, devouring is worth 67 chaos. So, wow. Okay. So if we look at our atlas, we are at 137 out of 138. We just got to do the last invite. So let's go prep for that.
Greetings. Farewell.
How much is this worth? Shit. I might be able to do Uber Cortex, but and then what else do I need? Cortex. Do I have a Cortex map? I highly doubt it. Cortex, I don't. Segment Cortex. Cortex. Cortex is a very RNG map. You never know what you're gonna get for your mods. Okay. Here. Let's start with Cortex. Make sure Maven is witnessing. What are the mods? It's actually the thing about Cortex is, you know, like the mods are different every time. So sometimes it could be really bad. So here it's monster more life, damages extra. It's not too bad. It's like one tank mod and one damage mod. It's not too bad. There's like a couple other mods on there, but I don't really care. Are these all gem cutters? Okay, maybe I... Okay. Well, let's go fight Cortex first, and then I might come to loot this, actually, because it's pretty good. How many divs is this Ice Spear Hyro build? So I think I spent like 10 divs on it. And I think it's much cheaper now. So if you look in my YouTube description, I have like a POB, and currently I'm in the mid-game portion of my POB loadout. So if you go to the notes section, if you go to the POB loadout, you'll see that I'm at like a mid-game. It says like mid-game. It's my mid-game setup. I spent maybe 3 divs on mine so far. Nice, Green Viper. That's pretty solid. Nice, thanks. These rare mobs are so annoying. There's also another really annoying part about Cortex is... Bruh. Our attack block failed there. The annoying part about Cortex is it spawns a bunch of rare monsters. Oh, we did it. I didn't even realize. Okay. I'm gonna actually clear out this map because the GCPs are kind of worth. Yeah, like this is like worth a good amount. They should drop it like candy in this map. What's the mod? Drops currency item, quality currency item. Yeah. Let's rip through this. I mean, holy. We're about to make some money. Let's go to the other side. Oh, okay. This way. Honestly, I wouldn't do this if it wasn't for GCPs. GCPs are just so good right now because it's like early game still, right? It's like day 3. I might die there. Okay, never mind. We just lived through it. Block OP, block OP. Okay, let's see how many GCPs we got. 15. I feel like we should have got more, but 15 is pretty good. That's basically 30 chaos right there because there were 2 each. Pretty nice. Okay, so Cortex down. Let's go do Cyrus. Yeah, let's go do Cyrus. Cyrus, no.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as
Wait for it.
No,
Oh, I messed it up.
and small.
I think it was Cyrus, please. Oh no.
The Atlas,
I messed up the
it's yours.
dialogue.
But Orieth, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my
You want the Atlas? Take it.
stir.
It's all yours. But Orieth shall be mine. I know, I think Orieth shall burn to the ground. Yeah. Something like that. Bro, what the hell? What am I watching? Why am I so zoomed out or in? Hello, Maven. Alright, we just tanked the... Okay, bro. We just take 5 beams. The Maven clone just threw in like a last beam at like the last second. Like, what the hell? Like, what? Like, get off me. Okay, we took a Cyrus ball to the face.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Where is he? Oh, he phased. What the helly? Okay. I just got the maps too early to switch to cold. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this Cyrus fight. I might die here. I don't want to die here. Oh no, he's gonna do the... Yeah, okay. I just got the maps too early to go to cold. I'm getting over flame totems. You could definitely switch right away after getting to maps, especially if you have like a couple chaos, because everything is like super cheap. You could probably spend like 5 chaos and get everything you need, like a soul mantle, tarn shiver. It's pretty cheap now. Kikuzaru, rare jewel. Nice, I bought a soul mantle. I'll grab a staff, yeah. Make sure when you grab the soul mantle, get Kikuzaru first and the rare jewel, because Kikuzaru has like a downside, and with Kikuzaru and the rare jewel, you know, you counter the downside. Could you link your profile? I'm having problems surviving and doing damage past T12. Yeah. You could, honestly, you could link me your POB and that'll probably be better. But, I'm at work at the moment. Okay, yeah. Here's my PoE ninja. I'm assuming you can't open your POB But you can take a look at the PoE Ninja. Hope that helps. Thanks, yeah. No worries. Yeah, if you get off the work and I'm streaming, you know, link me your POB, I could take a look. I think we reviewed like maybe like 5 or 6 POBs today. How much currency did you invest so far? So I think when I switched to the mid-tier version, I spent like 10 divines. I think 10 divines. Pretty solid for doing all the content, right? For 10 divines, not bad. We haven't done Ubers yet, but you know, we did all the nightmare maps. We're about to do the feared right now, so we're finishing up with a bang. It's just a stupid remembered invitation that took us forever to figure out. How did you farm that currency? I'm only at 2 divs. So we're doing a couple farming strats earlier. Also, since I was doing things faster, I was able to, you know, make a little more currency. So, for example, on day 1, I dropped a refractor or something like that. And that sold for 5 divines. And actually, I dropped another one today. So literally like 2 days later. And it was worth like half a divine. So some of the things that I invested in early, or you know, I was doing early, I was making money. But I'll work on like a currency guide, because today I did like red altars and we were making like 3.5 divines an hour, or like per half an hour. We only did for half an hour, so it's roughly like 7 divs an hour. But then I stopped to do my full progression. I think I rushed to mid-tier too fast. Yeah, we'll take a look at your PUB and we'll see where you ended up. Because now all the items are cheap too, so your early progression should be pretty good. And now Annihilating Light is like super cheap too. Okay, never mind, I take that back. Oh, mine's 5 link, that's why it's a little more expensive. But if you look at it without, yeah, without the link, my staff is worth like 50 chaos, which is kind of insane. It's like super cheap right now, and that's a perfect roll for 50 chaos. I should have saved the link. I have 12 hours ago left on my shift. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I'll be here tomorrow. In 12 hours. In 12 hours, I'll probably make like a video about something, but is it Ice Bear splitting in mid game good for the build, or is it bait? Ice Bear splitting is pretty good, but I think Freezing Pulse is really strong. Like a really strong. I think I might recommend using Freezing Pulse currently over Ice Bear splitting. Just because it's easy to get and it's got like a natural GMP in there. So now it's sort of like you're using like an 8 link. Like that's what it feels like, and that's so strong. But But I need to test Ice Spirit splitting because I haven't tried it out yet. Actually, one of the farming strats you can do is just farm Shaper. Because you only need like, you know, like 2 mil, 2.5 mil DPS. If you want to do it more comfortably, maybe like 4 mil DPS, 5 mil DPS. And it's like guaranteed money always. I'm using Ice Spirit splitting and I'm freezing bosses. Oh, really? Okay, we're doing the same thing with freezing pulse, so I definitely need to try out Ice Spirit splitting. We'll see what we can do. Are we looking for any special mods on Annihilating like Corruption or something like that, or just buy and link? We you can buy it like a normal version or a corrupted version, but we don't want an implicit if you buy a corrupted version. The reason for that is we need the block chance from the implicit of the staff. The block chance will help us get block capped.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, exile, quickly!
Yep. This is how I died last time. I actually dashed straight into that, but my block saved me. Oh, he actually aimed for me. We were just faster than him.
She's trying to recover, hurry!
I like dashed straight into the ice sphere. It's kind of funny. We're pretty fast on the build too, so I'm actually, instead of running phase run, I'm just leap slamming with momentum. Kind of zooming. I almost died there. I almost got shotgun. I just dashed onto him. He just spun around through all his projectiles.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the path.
Grip of the infinite. The veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. The veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Come to me.
Oh, this is not good.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
Not bad, not bad.
Irrelevant.
Oh, we can actually portal. Okay, that's really good. Okay, I think we just have one more, right? Okay, moment of reverence. This is a weird fight. You guys haven't done this fight before. It's a little weird fight. Gonna put all the uniques in here.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end.
What is hitting me? Please, game, load the visuals. Please, please load the visuals. It's literally not loading the visuals. Where is the blue flower? How am I supposed to see it? See, it's not even loading the blue flower.
What reason?
I had to look for the shade. Oh my god. Oh my god, actually I can't see the visuals. Oh my god, dude. It's like, what is happening? I actually heard the sound effect and I knew what attack was happening, but I just couldn't see where to stand. Please, textures, can I have them? And I can't load to my hideout. Classic.
Means to an end. Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see.
See, this attack, I couldn't see where he was doing it. I should have actually stood underneath it. And then he did this after. What the hell is he doing? Bruh.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased so.
Classic. Okay, let's try to get like a decent roll. Oh, this is actually turbo. That could be kind of bad. Do you think this is fine? I think this is fine. We'll just run it. 61% feared. Okay. Cyrus and this guy are like the main annoying ones. Elder is pretty annoying. I mean, they're all annoying. I don't know what Cortex does at all. Let's see what happens. Actually, Cyrus coming first is really good. Him doing this is not good though. Maybe turbo was a bad idea. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's done. He's done. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, thank God. Oh my god, look how fast the tentacles are coming. I'm getting hentai slapped over here. Look at how fast he okay. It's a really, really bad idea, but okay. I think we'll be fine. I gotta lock in, bro. I have to play like a crackhead. Okay, he's gone at least. We actually tanked it. We actually tanked it. I'm gonna die. This is I shouldn't have done turbo. Like, look at how fast these things are coming at my face. I see my totems to be up. Okay, he's almost dead. But I only have 2 portals. Oh man, if I really fucked up the feared is not a good thing. Look at how fast it's coming. Oh my god. Please just get rid of him. Okay, he's gone, I think. Okay, I think we should... No, he's still here. How is he not dead? Oh my god, I thought I killed him. No, not the last portal. I messed up. Oh, no, dude, I had it. I just stepped on Degen, dude. I'm so troll, man. I can't believe I just did this. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe I did turbo. I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but it's just the attacks are coming way too fast. Man, it's so bad, dude. I always avoid the sleep. Yeah. Oh, turbo. Honestly, like, crit multi wouldn't have been as bad as turbo. Mess it up. Can I run the same nightmare map 5 times in a row for points? No. Yellow feared, it's a problem happen, but don't do yellow feared. No, it's not that it's yellow, it was just one mod. It just increased cast speed and attack speed. I shouldn't have done increased cast speed and attack speed. I just can't react to any of those. It's just I trolled.
Will make it happen.
It's okay, it should be fine. Just do it again.
I'll let you know.
It's kind of annoying though. At least Cyrus fragments are cheap.
I should raise my fees.
Problem is this fragment's expensive. Very expensive.
I should raise my fees.
I mean, we did make some stuff somewhere. I don't know how much everything's worth. Do we need to get another Cortex map? Yeah, always avoid the Super Saiyan mods. Yeah. Like, I was reading it and I saw increased damage. I saw 61% quan and I thought, okay, that's fine. It's just, man. Like, it didn't register until I just like quickly pressed it. I should have like thought for a second. Like, usually like increased effects, like increased cast speed, like those two mods are pretty bad on the Feared because you're fighting in a small area. So increased area is like, it just, like the boss just covers everything. And then obviously Turbo, you saw what happened at Turbo. The mod itself is called Turbo, but what it does increase attack speed, increase cast speed. Okay, am I ever gonna load into this guy's hideout? Turbo, AoE, and Pen are really bad on Feared, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, by the... Okay, yeah, he sells the Cortex map. Okay. What server was he on? Okay, I guess we just go again. Maybe I get like a big drop or something, who knows? Make up for this. Reduce effect of curses. It's pretty bad for us. I'll try to run as fast as possible.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
So yeah, about these curses. Do I have Maven? Do I have Maven?
Had some ingenious designs.
Please tell me I have Maven.
Observe.
Okay, she's here, she's here. Thank God.
Zelda's designs are flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Honestly, I could have finished it. There's like a couple... If I watch back the VOD, I'd probably see myself making a couple mistakes. I honestly thought that dragon squid thing, what is that even called? Reverence, I think? I thought he died, and that's why I was like comfortable like dashing to the other side, but apparently he didn't die. And he got a free kill on me. I think if he died there, I think I clear it with 2 portals. Rare monsters drop currency items. 30% chance to drop veiled items. I don't really care.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
And that is why we failed the feared. See, we int, we throw, and we get a 3 divine flask, you know? That's how we do it. Let's do Cyrus next. Cashback, exactly. Honestly, we could use this flask, but
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
How boring.
that's crazy.
You want the Atlas,
Okay, next we're gonna get a Watcher's Eye. Watch. We're gonna get a Watcher's Eye here.
burn.
Or we're just gonna make a ton of profit on this feared run.
My fellow citizens will finally stir. What's this? A real talent. You'll finally
This city is nothing.
I don't know why I decided to run this way. Like, I don't know what was going through my mind that I wanted to run through all the storms. But you know, I did it. I survived. But like, now I'm just stuck here. Now I just gotta wait for him. In this weird area. Where is he?
Why run? What's the point?
Maven slowed me down. It's crazy. I mean, I can't see anything that's going on. Okay. Last phase.
Everlasting fire.
Another prophet crown. It's not bad. Okay, let's go fight this other guy. Hopefully the textures are loaded in correctly.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power
This is what hit me last time,
to an end,
but it just didn't. Oh my god, I tanked it.
frozen in time.
Didn't mean to. Where is it?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not unmake.
Okay, buddy.
Things to an end.
I thought he was doing this.
Synapses.
Bro, where is it? Okay, it's right here.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see,
Like, what is this alien?
to an end. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread
Nice. Let's see if he drops me anything good. Another astrolabe. I don't know what this is. Yeah, how much is this? 24 chaos. Okay, we're gonna run just Uber Elder. They used to call this Uber Elder. Just go straight into the fight. Instead of doing Elder and Shaper, we just do them together. With Maven being annoying. Okay. Yo, Shaper. I'm kind of tweaking over here. Okay, we'll drop the ball over there. I didn't react in time. He phased too. That's crazy. He like slammed an insta phase. So Elder does a lot of attack, and we don't have a lot of attack block. I think our attack block is what, like 28 attack block. So like these squid tentacle attacks, these are all like attacks. But we have like high spell block. We have like 70 spell block. You dropped the ball in the middle. fine for the most part. Okay.
Take this vitality balloon.
See the tentacles spawned on us, and then we didn't have a movement skill, so it just slapped us pretty hard. We just gotta kill the Shaper. That's pretty much it. This thing will kill you even though you finish the fight. I should make a new build just to do feared farming. This is a pretty good... See, I told you. What did I say? What did I say? We're gonna get a prismatic watcher sign, and that is exactly what we get. How much is this? It's worth 200 chaos. Nice. And we got a Shaper's Exalt, which is worth 1.5 div. Dude, failing that feared was the best thing we could have done. How much I? 200 chaos. Okay, let's just not roll turbo. The first thing it gives me is turbo. Crit multi with the res is kind of rough. Chain is pretty bad. Reduce block is really bad for us. Hexproof is bad. Monster damage, maim on hit, hinder. It's not too bad.
How's the trail?
Hexproof, GG. I think I should be satisfied with like 50 plus or something. 74% turbo, never mind. Chaos res. It just keeps rolling like attack speed. Like, see, attack speed. Attack speed AoE, that would have been like the worst one out of all of them. Monster damage, extra cold, endurance charge on hit. Double damage mod, so Shaper is gonna hurt like a really bad, but I think this is okay. I say this now. I say this now. I'll take a sapphire flask, yeah. We should like change our flask, but it's just yellow. Cyrus and this is awful. Yeah, I couldn't see where he went. No. No. Like he's freezing me. Just give me a second, Cyrus. Please, Cyrus. Cyrus, what is this bullshit? Shaper slap. It's fine. 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 He just needs to die. Why does he keep doing this?
A veil of safety and security.
Bro, this guy is unreal right now. Like, why is he just spamming all of his abilities? Why is he spamming all of his abilities? Like, he's just spamming. I don't understand. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fail this again. Why do I do this to myself? Where is he? This could be fine if I could just kill him. This could be rough. He insta did it. Bro, it's just fuck me, dude. Like, I just can't, bro. No, that has to be bad RNG. That has to be bad RNG. He just constantly just sat there, just phasing, like die beam phasing, circle phasing, spawns the die beams phasing. Like, he's just like, I can't even do anything to him. This game's rigged. 3.29 with new pranks from GGG. No. That's so sad. On bosses, do you use both sets of debuffs? Brand and Cold Snap? Yeah. I try to put my brand down so that, because that's where all my curses are, and I just drop Cold Snap. And then once these two are applied, I just use Ice Spear and then just kind of move around. I also try to drop Frost Bomb when like I have like a big DPS window. No, he like phased like 5 or 6 times. I don't want to do the feared on blue. I just... Oh my god, dude. We got an Orb of Dominance? When? I didn't even see it. Well, I think we'll have to do the feared tomorrow. Oh no, dude. Man, dude, like, oh, man, dude, like it's just.
I should raise my fees.
It's funny, man. It's funny. It's real funny.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Every single League Star, I've actually like, I've never failed a feared, and it just is what it is. First time for everything. Freaking Cyrus, man. I definitely feel like I got bad RNG there because I just could not like get my damage off on Cyrus, and he's like the most important one because as you can see, like that fight is just like pure chaos, and he's like the main reason for all that chaos. Well, the price of Divines dropped, huh? Come on. I literally used up all my currency. One more, I guess. One more. Alright, we'll just... Honestly, we could just also just use Bottle Faith and just use it ourselves. I try to set the ball up and yeah. Of course, Maven sends a clone of the Elder on me. Where is he? What happened to Elder? Like he just got his like whole bar just disappeared. It's kind of crazy. Give me another Watcher's Eye for all the bad things I've done in this feared fight. I mean, you know what? We'll take 1.5 divines. That's how much I spent for this, so... Okay, we made our money back. We made our money back. What is wrong with me?
Don't do anything.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But
Or I will burn to the ground.
perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir. What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless! You are nothing!
The others found strength in their brute of the infinite.
What? Beauty crumbles!
Enough to warrant all this brute of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
Why run? What's the point?
Resist the assault.
Fury of
Resist the assault. I am temporal tears. Resist the assault. Feel the thrill of the war.
gold!
Resist the assault.
I don't have time for this, Cyrus. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for your role playing. We're gonna go in reverse order. Cyrus is secretly a pyro, yeah. Actually.
Now we stand on the
You know
edge
what was
of a
interesting? I should have re-looked at what the mods were on there, but I was getting chilled a lot in that second fear that I messed up.
is secure within the reality of torment.
So Cyrus was doing something where he was like chilling me.
Means to an end.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Frozen in time and space.
Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Big chilling. Bing chilling, yeah. Hello, hey, how's it going, Outrage? We're farming the fear today, you know? That's what's happening for sure. Started maps, nice, that's good.
Temporal tears.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see. Means to an end.
Struggle or strength.
I'm actually out of mana.
suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
I should have sit there. It's whatever.
The Atlas is everything we see. Her dread shall not be erased so.
How much are these amulets? Because I think I got 2 of them. It's worth nothing. Watch, I'm about to get 2 bottled fates. We're gonna get 2 of them. What's the mod on this map? Crit multi, nice. Probably get one-shotted somewhere. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Can't get one-shotted if you're too good. Can't get one-shotted if you are just too good. That's what they say.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Turn away, sin. Sin surrounds you.
He destroyed my totems?
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I'm getting real tired now, so yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing maybe we regal it. What do you guys think? What do you think we should do? Do you think we should regal the fear this time? I'm telling you guys, it was bad RNG last one. Last one was bad RNG.
This one is my own creation. Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Sin surrounds you. No!
All right, one more bottle fate. Divine Doctrine or whatever it's called.
Will never be over. I will unify humanity.
That'll actually be crazy if I got that, because that's like, I think it's worth like 10 divs. Okay, we didn't get anything. Do we have everything? Oh, yeah, we do.
What have you got for me?
What do you think? What do you think? Like a regal, maybe? You know, like maybe like a regal angle. Increased AoE, proj, always ignites, reduce flash charge. Okay, we'll do a 36%, 36% feared. It's gonna be fine. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. Where is this feared? Where is this Cyrus? Cyrus is up there. Okay. Yes. Come first, please. Just please take care of him. Look at him. He's... I just don't understand. Look at him. He's just spamming. No way he kills me. It's Cortex and Cyrus at the same time right now. Okay, at least he's dead now. This should be fine now. It should be fine. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die because I had to go there and Shaper was slamming there. Low-key cringe. My totems are just dying. Maven wants to spawn a second Shaper. I mean, yeah, we completed it for sure. I don't know, man. I usually run all my first invitations white to just get them done quick. Yeah, it's just... You just gotta do it for the fun of it, you know? You know, you wanna get that nice Maven Rith. And there it is. $138 out of 138 done. I don't even know what to do with these 2 points. Are they even worth? Increase effect? Yeah, it's probably good. Oh, right here. Perfect. There you go. What can we do here? I don't know. I haven't touched the harvest tree yet, but most likely I'm going to do harvest. This is where we make a lot of money once we have like a decent setup. But our setup is very, very good right now. And I think pretty much the only thing really left to do is go to like low life. I think low life's like the only real thing that we really need to do. I mean, we ended up getting like a whole bunch of currency now. I think we actually like came out on top. I made over 100 divs in selling. Yeah, we made a lot too. I think I made something similar. I made a pretty good made a pretty good harvest guide. I'll probably do that again. How much is Orb of Dominance? Okay. Each. Honestly, I don't want to sell them right now because I'm about to log off. So I should probably just keep them for now. Got another fragment. Oh. Got another fragment, which is nice. I actually wonder if this thing is worth anything. For chaos. I used to remember day one this used to be worth like a divine and people used to always want it. Oh, perfect roll. Okay, we made some money out of it. Okay, let's just identify it. Ten chaos. Oh, this is a +2. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna want this. Alright, important question. Sell Valdos or Gambo? I mean, if you have a decent amount of money, then you could gamble. But if you don't have too much money, then I wouldn't gamble. This was useless. What the hell was that? That was trash. I don't really know what to do with any of this stuff. I don't really want to price check all that. Don't like people want Shaper's Touch to do like the whole crafting thing? Oh, we got the Prism Weave that we were talking about earlier. Oh, this thing is Giga. Holy, wait, hold up. How much was it? Okay, maybe like it's nothing crazy, but I still got 5 divs after buying stuff earlier. Nice, nice. Got a bunch of Maven wrists, I feel like. Oh yeah, we got 3 Maven invites. I feel like this art is off for some reason. Oh, this thing's worth 1 div? What the helly? Oh yeah, Shaper Crystal Belt, yeah. Seems like it's worth more than that. I'll hold on to it. Let's hold it tomorrow. Ugh. So this is worth about a div. This is worth 3 divs together. This is worth 2 divs. This is worth a div and a half. This is worth a div. This is worth 3 divs. How much was that? I don't know. It's like 10 divs or something. I can't do the math right now. It's 4:30 in the morning. We also have Orb of Conflict, actually. You know what we could do to finish off? Oh, we don't even have the essence or currency to do this. We could roll this. What are we looking for? I don't even know, but we're gonna roll anyways. Impale, definitely not that. That's actually not bad. Hinder enemies. Inflict exposure on hit is it's actually really good. Then we don't have to use like Frost Bomb. It's kind of strong. What do you have over here? Life regenerate. That's kind of trash. Avoid bleeding. Oh, cooldown for travel skills? That's pretty good. Increased damage per endurance charge. So that's like 20% damage. It's not bad. How much does it sell for? Actually, not bad. I also have this volatile orb that I thought I was gonna slam. Actually, let's just look at some items while we're here. You know, just a couple items. And then we'll like call it just to unwind. Freezing pulse 21, 18%, it's 65 chaos. Okay. Ice spear 21, 5 chaos. Ice spear is like very cheap. Can we look at this? 7 divines, GG. It is a 2120 though, so it's kind of expensive. Let's get anathemas. Anathemas is 100 chaos now, bro. I literally the start of the stream, I spent 230 chaos on it. Like this game, bro. I mean, all of you guys are gonna be happy. You know, this thing's gonna be super cheap by the time you guys get it. Okay, I'm just grabbing a snack. I got my ring from Ritual. Nice. That's what's up. I haven't done too much Ritual. I kind of want to do Ultimatum. I kind of want to do Ritual. I actually like a Ritual in PoE too. I think in PoE 2 the pacing is correct for Ritual. Something like that. Alright, some of you guys have not gotten a +2 soul mantle. Freaking Arrow is still selling this thing. He's selling this one from day one when he was selling it for 2 divines. But anyways, there's 41 +2 soul mantles. I need you guys to get these. They're super cheap. +2 is a massive power spike. Let's see if there's any I want one with directly 6-link. No. 6-link it yourself. It's much cheaper. Cause what is it? Is there any 6-linked out there? Yeah, 6-linked is 5 divines. It's gonna cost you less than, I would say, 3 or 4 divines to link it yourself. And I have a video on how to link it. Got lucky with Mercenary, had 2 divs. Nice. Yeah, definitely 6-link it yourself. That way. I'm dirt poor at the moment. It's okay. But like I said, it's only 10 chaos. So, you know, something to think about. Maybe some of you guys, get one of these and stash it away. Very cheap. Tarn Shiver, can we actually check the price on it? Or is it like all Japanese characters again? Tarn Shiver +2 is like dirt cheap. How much is like a +3? Let's take a look. +3 is like 3 chaos. And a +4. Still 38 chaos. I would just get like a +3 and call it a day, because I Annihilating Light is just better. I mean, I guess the thing about Annihilating Light, what the hell? Oh, okay, wait, it's not insta buyout. Thing about Annihilating Light is it's just gonna go lower and lower. Oh my god, this guy volatile orbed it to a 52. This is something that we would want, but yeah, it's like so ridiculously expensive. You guys want to volatile orb something? I don't think it matters, right? It costs you 90 chaos if I link it. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, if you're going for the 6 link, I would definitely save up like 3 divines just in case if you miss. And like when you're ready to 6 link it, just use up all your currency to 6 link it and then farm the currency again. Which is a volatile orb. $62. What does it say again? Unpredictably either randomizes the values of random modifiers and corrupts it or destroys it. So I think the range doesn't matter. I think when you volatile orbit. I'm pretty sure. Let's just send it. We'll buy this 5. I poo 7 staffs so far. Okay, watch this. First try. First try. In the fear, you have to go into the as it's degenning, you volatile orbit and you break it. That was that. I thought that was the tech. I thought that was the tech. I don't think anyone's gonna buy this anymore. If I could get it for like 3 chaos, honestly 2 chaos, I'll be happy. Okay, there goes that staff. There goes our volatile orb. That was fun. Okay, what else is there? Yeah, just getting like all these like +2 levels is very, very good. Wherever you can get it like cheaply, like Tarn Shiver +3 is fairly cheap. If you can get like a level 20, honestly, if you guys are leveling, I think this is like the best cheese strat you can do. Yeah, let's say you have like freezing pulse, so this is like 21, but you could like buy like a level 20 freezing pulse for 2 chaos. Like if you guys, all you need is you need to be level 70. So if any of you guys are in early maps, like white maps, or yellow maps, even red maps, even this is like a big damage spike for like 2 chaos, like a level 20 freezing pulse. Same thing with Ice Spear. You could do it with Ice Spear too if that's what you want. Honestly, with Ice Spear though, you could just get a level 21 Ice Spear for 5 chaos. Wait, actually, make sure it's instant buyout. This guy's price fixing. 10 chaos. It's not too bad. How much is Rain of Splinters? I actually haven't looked into it. The thing is, a perfect Rain of Splinters 20 device is kind of expensive. Rain of Splinters is very good for Ice Spear. But it's not I mean it could be good for it's not the best for freezing pose, but it does give us like more coverage. Cuz now we're getting to like the end game territory. Coward's Legacy 270, it's kind of expensive. Anyone have a +4 focus? No, it doesn't look like it. I doubt anyone... Does anyone have any focus amulets? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we got some. You can no longer split them, so let's see how much they're worth. No, corrupted, no. Fractured. Fracturing these bad boys are gonna be pretty cheap too. Well, they're 22 divines for the base. That's not bad. Wait, this guy has a... Oh, this guy missed. He missed his... He missed his craft from doing the intangibility, and now the intangibility is pretty high, so he's trying to sell it. But this guy was essence spamming. Yep, he was essence spamming for a +1, and it didn't work out for him. +2 plus phase. That's not bad. Seems like that's the only +4 in the market right now. All skill, phase skills. He used up 87% intangibility. Wow. Dying Sun. Let's see. Dying Sun. 18 divines. Guys, if you want to farm some currency, and if you get to like 3 mil DPS, if your tool PoB DPS is 3 mil with curses, you should farm Shaper. Because if you drop this flask, I mean, you're set. You're all set. It is a 3% drop rate though, so you know. But there are other couple items you can get. Bottle Fate, we just dropped this ourselves. We would try to get 10% with like a high percent roll. 7 divs. Or farm the cards. Actually, we should identify this Bottle Fate. How much is it? Unidentified? It's like 3 divines. I think ID'd the lowest is like just below 3 divine. Let's see if we hit. Got a Gamba. Oh yeah, Dying Sun does have a new div card. That's right. Do you know where that card drops? Let's take a quick look. In the shrine map. Poor Joys. Act 7 time? Yo, what's up, Cerberus? How you doing? It's been a while. And the Twilight Temple? Oh, okay. It says it drops in Poor Joys and the Shrine map right now. Okay, let's identify the sulfur flask. See what's up. Here we go. Oh my god, we actually hit a good one. Wait, this one's actually worth 7 divines. It actually might be worth more. Hold on. Yeah, 7 divines minimum. You know, winners win. Doing okay, you? I mean, now we're doing great. We just... Our 3 divine flasks just went up to 7, potentially 8 divines. Now, do we do it with the Watcher's Eye? It's a 2 divine Watcher's Eye. do we gamble this? I mean, we already made our money with this bottle fate, so let's do it for the end of the stream, you know? I don't even know what's good anymore, but here we go. Eye level 86 Watcher's Eye. Wait, Anchor Precision? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Two divines for precision? None of these exist. This Grace one is kind of trash. 25% if Fizz gain 25% if Fizz is extra fire. Oh, I don't know this Watcher side too much. Can you switch to standard? Okay, it's not worth that much. I don't think it's worth that much. Click search. Yeah, we can take it to trade. I know anger and precision together are like decent, but I don't know if this is the mod that people want. It currently straight up doesn't exist. In standard, there's 81 of these. Wouldn't hurt to slap that up for 4 days. Drop it if it doesn't sell. Yeah, I just don't know what it's worth. I might look into it later. Anything else we can do for the last? Yeah, I think now I'm gonna start. We'll do an update video tomorrow for, you know, everything since we transitioned to the mid game now. So we'll do like an update video on that, what I sort of did, etc. Some of the crafting that I utilized, and what some of the items are worth. And we also did, 138 out of 138, so that's pretty big. Even though we inted the feared. And yeah, I think now it's just time to farm some currency. I was looking. I mean, I still think essence farming is still good. Like just doing like essences. I think like doing like destructive play and just selling the maps is pretty good too, because you don't need too much damage to do destructive play on silo. I think when I was doing it on day one, I think I spent like, I think I had like 1 mil DPS, not even. And I think that's good enough. Especially with like Ice Spear. I think you just get like a 5 link. You get like a 5 link soul mantle, and then you just do destructive play on silo. I'll talk about it. Let me write this down. Silo this. And then plus essence maybe. Plus heist. Or plus heist. So basically, you would do this tree setup. Ooh, the perfect crown of the inward eye is just sold. Yeah, I'll talk about that for like my early game strat. I might try to run one with like nerfing my DPS and try to run it, see what happens. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's been fun. We did the feared, and our build is performing really well. We did a bunch of nightmare maps too. These things are worth quite a bit of currency too. I should actually sell these. We'll sell this tomorrow. This Bottle Fate, I personally might keep it because we kind of want it in our build. But 7 Divines is a good amount too. I don't think I have anything else left to upgrade. My only thought process is I get rid of the belt and get a Coward's Legacy. And then craft like a cluster jewel, a large cluster jewel. What's our passives at? Yeah, we could get rid of this. We could get rid of this. I'm still using my Darkness and Throde. Yeah, Darkness and Throde is a very good belt. I was able to get the Stygian Vice for like 60 chaos or something like that. This belt has a lot of res though, so replacing this belt is gonna suck. Okay, we have a lot of fire res. We could probably replace some of these fire chaos. This glove ended up being like a really good craft that we got. This honestly might be my end game glove for a very long time. This boot, this helmet was like very, very insane. I can't believe I got this. I think I got it for like something cheap too, like 50 or 60 chaos. These boots need some work. Nice, nice. What does the smoke cloud even do? Oh, it blinds them. Okay. I think I like this flash setup. I think I'll talk about this flash setup too. Let me just type flash setup. I just picked up like 2 evasion flasks, basically. Like I don't know how to say it. Stibnite flask, which gives you more evasion. And then I picked up a jade flask. I just got increased effect on both of them. And then I got ignite immunity, poison immunity. And my life flask has corrupted blood immunity. And then on my quicksilver, I have increased evasion rating. So when I use all 3 of these flasks, I have like decent evasion. I don't really need this for bossing, right? But for mapping, this is like a very, very good. For bossing, honestly, I could probably take out all 3 of them and put in like Bottle Faith just to like insta-kill certain bosses. I should have done that when I was fighting the Feared, but it is what it is. Cool. I think that's gonna be it. It's been fun, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace, peace. Take care. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good day. Yes, I'll rest well. Thank you. Thank you, Cerberus. I'll catch you later.